That I don't know who that is.
This app is fake as hell, and I'm sorry, but I've had enough of it. I really have. But these charges right here, we have to stop making mistakes. And trust me, I have done all of these things right here. I've done these things. I have slandered people. I have falsely stated things as facts on here. I'm not doing them no more. When I was explained to this morning by
Heartbreaker is recapping everything that was going on last night with Nitra, Tea Time, and other people hosting panels about her and her story, I believe.
The charge, these things that
hold on, y'all. There's a few more people at the door. What's up, Jen? So sweet. What's up, Shigo?
Hello.
Hey, I'm sorry, Chrissy. No,
I see
Shigo at the door.
I know it's other people probably in line as well. The whole thing with Black Chicago's brother and the daughter, that as a father is very sad on his part. That disturbs me the most. That really does, because I remember when I was a little kid, I was like 7 years old. My father's best friend was the town rapist in our town. And he went. My dad never been inside a prison, never been to jail. He went and asked him. He said, "Did you ever think about doing anything to my wife or my daughter?" And he said, "If you answer me and tell me the truth, I'm gonna be in these walls with you." He said, "But if you tell me no, I'm gonna leave it at that, and we'll never have to speak again." And he told him he never looked at me and my mother in that way. And my father, when he left, he never looked back. He never went to go visit him, write him, nothing. And that man, to this day, I'm 47, and mind you, this happened back when I was 7. He's still in jail. So for her father not to believe her or to be on her side is sickening to the stomach. And he should be ashamed of himself.
Yeah, it's really terrifying. Yeah,
it's creepy. If the brother's doing it and he's doing it, I can imagine what the other men in that family's doing. It sounds like they all down with it.
I mean, it's possible.
Like that person said, cut off the family tree. The branches need to go. Because that's just disgusting. That's all I wanted to say. Because I was like, oh no. That was like, that took me over the top when she said that last night. I was like, what? And if she did have to keep that baby, that's a reminder every day of her life what happened to her. Have a good one, Nosy.
Thank you, Chrissy.
You're welcome.
Hold on, you guys. There's a couple more people at the door.
Hey, I come in quick and I leave. I don't take too much time because they're not getting ready to try to jump me again in the comments. I just wanted to say, first off, hey Nosy, and congratulate you. And I just wanted to let you know, whenever, if ever, you decide to have a live to congratulate you on your upcoming, nuptials, you being taken, because you may have the streets mad. I don't know if you saw the comments, but everybody was like, when did Nosy get taken? Whenever you celebrate that, we want to celebrate you, girl. That's all I wanted to say. We love you, girl. That's it.
Thank you, Shigo. I appreciate that.
No problem. Always here to support. Going back to the comments.
I am done. I'm no longer doing it anymore. It's not that serious. Y'all are not worth me losing anything. But some of y'all don't have nothing. I seen some clips this morning about people, and people saying, I'm talking about the wild shit about them. I don't even have to like you. But some of us ain't deserving of some of this shit. I seen some wild stuff in some clips this morning that can really get your ass in some real legal trouble. And I'm like, damn, they ain't scared. I'm scared now.
Tap the screen, you guys. Share the live. Don't share with Trina. Okay, remember she on that midnight train to Georgia. She a little busy. Okay, and definitely don't share it with what's his name. Talking about he a travel stripper. Do not share that with him. He is busy clapping cheeks for cash. Okay, he a little busy right now. Okay, don't share with those two. Those two are working the midnight oil. Okay, they're working the midnight oil. Tap to help me hit my live goal. I only have 3 gloves. I only 5 gloves, and I would like all 5. Thank you, guys. Oh, no, he back, y'all. No, sir. You out there shaking ass for cash, man. You out here shaking the ass for cash.
I don't appreciate the judgment. I don't judge nobody. Listen, money. Sometimes you gotta use what you got to get what you want, and you ain't gotta judge me. It hurt me when you said that. Like why I can't see. Matter of fact, I also wanted to say this. Why can you not make it your live? Because I had scrolled through one time and I wanted to interrupt and I couldn't because you had on subscribers only. I can't afford to subscribe to people's lives. So if you could just turn it off next time, we'd be all right. That's all I'm saying.
I got you, man. Go ahead and go ahead and make your money in Magic City, okay, my brother. And we will be praying for you over here, okay?
That's all I'm saying. Don't discourage. I'm all right. I got to make my money. That's all I'm saying.
That's all right. That's all right. Good luck. I hope you make the extra dollars today. You're looking good. All right. See you later, player.
If somebody want to put change and I don't want them throwing it at me, so I put these by the thing so they could just put them in here and just hand them to me. So my change thing.
Goodbye. Thank you for the glove. I think it was DMC. Thank you so much for the glove.
Let me help y'all out with that.
Thank you, Mrs. B. It was DMC
Falsely
and
stated
Mrs.
as
B.
fact.
Thank you.
In most places, a truthful statement can't be defamatory. The same typically goes for opinions. Things I do with them celebrities on my main page. I'm acting like it's factual. I'm not using the word allegedly or nothing.
Thank you, Mrs. Big Boss.
That's harmful. Harmful to the subject's reputation. I've done that too on this app. Hurt feelings usually
Thank you,
aren't
Chrissy.
enough. Damages need to be more tangible, like getting fired, losing a promotion, or receiving hate mail. Hate mail is also the same as DMs, where people are threatening people in their DMs and picking on them and bullying them and making fake pages about them, posting negative things about them, and it came from something that you started. It's all the same things. Or communicated to a third party.
Hold on, y'all. Jay is at the door. Hi, Jay.
Hey, Nosy. I'm not going to be in here long because I know the comment cousins are going to get me. But when are we going back to our page, our subscribers page? I missed my door. I had to find my own.
That page is banned for a week, so we're over here. Unfortunately, this is the only page I got left. So, yeah. So I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all are naked turtles this week.
Okay, they telling me the door closed. I'm getting down. Bye.
False light publicity. Without knowing the legal troubles that I can get in. Unlike some people on this app. $200 rent.
Oh, sorry.
And AC wall unit and space fans. I actually have something to lose. And some of the things I have to lose is tied into other people. And they will lose on account of me doing stupid things on this app. Now, a lot of things I did on this app, I got you, Immaculate. I was just being catty. I was having fun. Okay? I was just catty and having fun. You know, we hit below the belt a little bit. We do that there.
Heartbreaker.
I'll take it to a whole nother level. Now, when you can't win, you can't eat off that person, you start bringing up people that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. And I'm cool. T-Time, you're going to regret touching on this again, you idiot. You told yourself. You made the right decision the first time when you said you weren't. But like I said, that goddamn platform is diminishing so fast, you willing to take on any drama. It's not looking good for you. I don't care how much I look. It could be Hell Kid, it could be Bree, it could be any of y'all. If y'all was doing or supporting this type of shit, y'all would be cut off for a lifetime. I would never talk to y'all again. Because we ain't on the same page.
Hey, Beats.
This is gross. But anybody with something to lose or a big platform would know I cannot, or they're any type of influence, or they have any type of they're one of the who's on this app or any app, they know to either be quiet when it comes to this or speak depending on, say, you know what I mean? Like based on the law. And that's what Nosy did last night. That's intelligence for your ass.
Hey, Kimber. Hey,
Either
Tia.
quiet and say nothing or stick to the actual laws that are in place. Smart.
Not me on
Again,
TV.
and again and again and again. Shout out to Nosy bystanders for that. Bitch, take notes.
Thank you, Cherry Cola. So pretty.
And I'm not innocent because I done did all of this shit that I got up here on this backdrop. I sure did. Without even knowing. See, all it would have taken is the...
You guys, it's not about having smoke for people. When I hear, I'm simply just reacting and analyzing the clips that you guys send me or that I come across. So it's not about having smoke for someone or not having smoke for someone. I hear the story. I do my best to give you like the backstory behind it, and then I give you my analytical response to it. So Heartbreaker Story is layered. It's layered, you guys. It's so layered, and the way that it has to, if it were to be discussed, it has to be discussed in a specific manner. It's just a very unique story that cannot be meshed into other stuff. Her story comes with so many different layers that it requires an analytical response in order to share it with the audience, right? Whether you guys want to call it tea or story time or whatever you want to call it. But me giving an analytical response to Heartbreaker's story is me removing the emotions out of it, because I don't actually have any emotions behind Heartbreaker's story other than she's a victim of SA. That's really it. Everything else that happens after the fact, right? Whether her doomsday when she went after or she exposed Chef Foxy and all that other stuff, and everything else after the fact is up for a clinical psychologist to discuss, not me. All I do is just lay out what is occurring and give you the analytical response. You understand what I mean? So, and it's not hard to do. It's not hard to do, regardless if you like or dislike. Sorry, I thought that was a dog. Regardless of whether you like or dislike a person. It's not about liking, disliking, having smoke, having no smoke. Thank you, Kim. It's simply about the fact of the matter that her story is layered, and I feel like people... I'm watching you bone carriers. Don't worry. I'm watching y'all. I got people everywhere. So I'm watching everybody in the comments, and I'm watching if your comment disappear and show up somewhere else. So it's just a matter of discussing her story and keeping everything separate, because I feel like every incident is isolated. That's my personal anecdote on it. Every incident is isolated. Her January event, her doomsday with Chef Foxy, her making those statements about setting men up, everything is isolated, and none of them, in my eyes, don't mix well. I never give my thoughts on those things because I hardly give you my thoughts on anything, right? I may give you my opinion or my analytical review, but I don't give you my thoughts on it, right? Her making those statements about setting men up, demonstratively bad thing to say. Don't say stuff like that. Don't do stuff like that, right? Her doomsday tale with Chef Foxy, a crazy turn of events, and her accounts of what happened with her in Black Chicago as the story of SA. Those three events, even though there's more tied in between, but those three main events have nothing to do with one another, except that the protagonist is Heartbreaker. That's really it. And I think a lot of people are trying to mesh them together in a way to exonerate, or I don't really know what people are attempting to do, to be honest with you. I don't know how people see all these three events, be like, they're all mixed together. I don't see that. But maybe I'm just looking at it from a different lens. That's just how I see it, you know?
The right woman for me to get into it with, and she would have sued my ass. I'm not doing it no more with y'all. Listening to that attorney today with
What's
my
up, love?
ex-husband about this tea shit, I know now. And I'm sorry, but this is a little too scary to be playing with. So y'all got it going forward. If you see me live again, don't even run over here if you're looking for mess, drama, or tea. I ain't got it for you. I will be talking about topics unrelated to you crumbs.
Not crumbs, girl.
I am good. I seen some shit this morning on some vlogs.
Chef
of people,
could
a couple
have.
of people
Anyone
arguing
could
with
sue
each other,
anyone.
and the stuff that was being said, I said, oh,
Anyone can sue anyone. The question is, will you win? Right? And is it worth the financial upheaval?
ain't that goddamn serious. A said everybody out here would be guilty, unfortunately. Absolutely, but I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not doing nothing that's outside of here.
I don't either. Her out there fishing and then saying that she called Dimes jobs. She's gonna make a reference to that. Claiming she called Dimes jobs. She said it was trolling. I just don't think it's just not nice. You know, it's not nice. It's not nice. But she's gonna discuss that in a minute.
I troll.
What's up, Dawn?
Even when the dime shit with the calling a job. Call the number back that I called. It said something about the airport. I called at 2:00 in the morning. Sat on the phone and listened to the prompts for a minute and a half. Screenshotted that, hung up, and hopped on the panel to troll like I called. Ain't nobody asked, girl, who calling the job at 2 a.m.? Trolling.
Look at my flowers. My husband got them for me. He also did the bouquet. If your partner buys you flowers and they don't do your bouquet, they don't put it in a vase, trim it, do all of this, set it up. Like if they don't do that, they don't actually like you. They don't. He does this. He does this because he loves growing rose bushes. So we have roses all over. So he did this. Y'all, they smell like freaking candy. But I just saw them and I wanted to show you guys. But if a man buys you flowers and just hands you a bag of flowers and he doesn't set it, the water, face it, he don't like you, Fran. I don't like that for you, Fran. And he even rubber banded them, you see? Well, he has like, he zip ties them. You can't see it, but he like zip ties the flowers so they stay together. And then he like makes sure he really loves flowers too. He loves them as much as I do. So he does these. And he changes them once a week. That's just y'all. That's just what he does. He can't help himself.
I don't hate none of y'all ass that much. I need y'all to be fired, or I will coddle somebody who has violated y'all. I'm not doing it. T-Time, you went through hella domestic violence. But do you think that I will pull up your ex-husband and post and talk about how he did gruesome things to you? No. You know why? Because that might get back to the favor house who I volunteered
Not a
with,
text
and
back.
they'll never let me come volunteer
He's
again
only child.
for the domestic violence victims. I'm not doing it. And I can't stand you because I can eat on you in so many other ways.
He's the only child, Joe.
I don't have to do that.
Hey, lovely VA.
I'm just catty. We be talking shit, y'all, because we know that's what y'all want. I thought everybody's on the same page. We know that's what y'all want. I'm just giving the people what they want. That's why it's so easy for me to make up with y'all, because I don't be hating y'all too bad. I just be having a little fun, just being a little messy.
His mom's the only child.
But I see this shit deeper than that, so I'm done. I'm done.
Tell him to put him in a vase.
People out there that don't know, yes.
The story is very layered, Carrie. So the woman who's speaking right now, she goes by the name of Heartbreaker, and her story made its way to the internet because a woman by the name of A. Simone was dancing for dollars for a washer and dryer to be set and sent a strawberry letter to a live streamer here on TikTok discussing Heartbreaker being assaulted by a man by the name of Black Chicago. And that's basically where all of this had in turn. Heartbreaker had a live stream a few days ago where she said, you know, men are predator, set them up, you know, like say they are worded you, and people are now playing that recording and saying that, well, because she made that statement, that in turn her event that happened with that guy isn't true. I think that's what some people's claims are. I don't know, but they're saying, oh, then she set up this Black Chicago guy, but people forget that Black Chicago admitted to essaying her and admitted that on live stream and via text message. He admitted what he did was wrong. And so now she's discussing why her story is being brought back up on the internet. There you go. There's your recap. Tap the screen, help me get to 200K likes, and help me close out my live goal, please. And share the live. Don't share it with that man who keep coming in the box telling us he's a traveling stripper. He got work to do tonight, and it involves a G-string and probably some genuine music. Okay, he a little busy. Do not share the live stream with Trina. Okay, remember, she on that midnight train to Georgia, honey. She is headed back to Ohio, and she cannot be bothered with this mess.
Oral is still essay.
A strawberry letter. Thank
I don't
you,
give a damn
Pew.
if it feels good. So SA. Only thing was the setup was me choosing a casino to go to on a date than anywhere else so that I could spend your money.
Oh, sorry,
But you
mask.
set the biggest part up, and that is booking that goddamn room and doing what you did. You caught that on yourself, sir. See, these women can do that for you on here, but I won't ever
This the dancer.
do it. It's a few of us on here ain't.
Genuine and 112 and Jagged Edge is definitely a part of his playlist.
Doing it for you. We're not doing it for you, sir.
Damn, I got my chapstick.
We don't give a damn.
Thank you, Shrug It.
Exactly, Immaculate. And if you have a platform on here, you might want to be careful how you speak on shit like this because some people are triggered. Some of these people that are your supporters are SA victims and their children are too, and some of them are still dealing with it. So just, you can eat on me in so many other ways. I know
Where's
y'all
Dime?
can, okay? I know y'all can.
Braidzilla? Probably taking a nap.
I got a lot
Probably
of
at work.
flaws. But be careful with this. There y'all go. Just screenshot it really quick. Hold on, I'll turn the comments off for a second. Wait, how do I turn the comments off?
What about
I don't
Brandon
know how to
Casey
turn
from Jagged
comments
Edge? Bree, what about him?
Oh. Okay, y'all can screenshot it. Or if y'all want tomorrow, I'll have Mr. Ackerman, I'll have Attorney Ackerman come on my live.
She's showing this. It's a part of her green screen. I'm going to show you real quick because TikTok is weird about phones. It says social media mistakes that can land you in court, and it's just kind of like a bulletin board.
He's on TikTok. I'll have.
Hold on one second, Bigo. What are y'all's Bigo? What's up, Bigo?
Yeah. I wanna fuck you right now. Reverse that car, girl, I'm fucking right now. Climb on the stand, the rail, hope you can handle it. Beat the kid up.
Bigo, this is a child's app.
Join my panel, and he can educate y'all a little bit more, if you like. Well, you can screenshot this.
Okay, so I'm gonna just put a pin right there on Heartbreaker's live stream, and I want to get to some other mess of the day. And shout out to I Live for This Shit because they are publishing, well, all of this mess. So let's start with, golly, why is their page not loading? Okay, let's start with.
Morning. I am not in her.
Okay. Okay, so it's this from yesterday. I want to listen to it and then we'll get to today. It's from Rosé's live, and the caption says, Rosé invites people up to her panel to tell her what she did wrong concerning Dime. The caption just says, hashtag, what's the problem? So let's listen to this. Doogie! Doogie! He's asleep.
Please. The picking and choosing. And I know it's because you just don't like me. And that's cool. I just don't want to be catching strays for no reason. I'm catching strays for no reason.
Skip ad. Hey, Sandy D. Thank you, B.
So y'all come up here and tell me where I went wrong at. Come on, I'm listening. I got the panel wide open. Y'all come tell me where I fucked up at.
Thank you, Hasiana. Thank you,
No,
Gigi.
we screamed a lie. We screamed it. We screamed a lie.
Somebody by the name of Blissful just joined Rosé's panel. I think they're going to give their thoughts.
Hey, y'all.
And somebody by the name of Goddess Oba joined the panel.
Fucked up
absolutely nowhere. Okay, let me explain something to you. These people always attack you because they're jealous.
Now, Blissful, why are you digging through a bag of Popeyes? We cannot hear what you're saying. What's up, Uncle?
I'm not even gonna say jealous. I don't even like that word. I'm gonna give it to him though. I'm gonna give it to him. Listen, why is it always a problem when Rose do something that everybody else is in? They all go in whatever room they want to go in. Why is it always a problem when you go into a room you want to go in? They don't like. I don't understand them. Exactly. It's the J word that she don't like, and I'm just gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it 100. They just jealous and they don't like you. You can go anywhere as long as you continue to pay that cell phone bill that you pay, that you log into every day.
Now she knows she digging through a bag of chips. Why the hell is she? What is she saying? Sound like digging through a bag of chips, honey.
And you continue to pay for your own Wi-Fi.
Thank you.
Your mama, can't nobody tell you what room to go in. And I know y'all recording this with y'all. I ain't about to get my page or her page taken. But yeah, that's my take on it.
Okay, I don't really come up on panels. Y'all know this. I don't even go live, but I'm in the grocery store coming to quick. I was on.
For the people who don't go on panels often, why y'all announce it? I just want to know. I'm curious. Like, what's the thinking behind that? Like, because you're not a frequenter of panels, your thoughts and opinions are going to should be weighted a little bit heavier, a little bit less. I just want to know because I hear that all the time, and I'm just like, what's the disclaimer for?
Both live.
Oh, because you're nervous. Okay, that makes sense.
Yesterday, so when I was in Dom's live, she wasn't even worried about it at first. It was everybody in those comments who was coming into your live going to carry a fake ass phone. And then that's how she got on it.
Because they won't be expected to be seasoned. That makes sense. Okay, now it makes sense.
Then this morning I was in and out because I had doctor's appointments, so I was bored. And it was still the comments. The comments were still doing stuff. But then
it's somebody by the name of Goddess Oba.
Like I said, I tried to ask this morning what happened in Nosy's live because that's how it all started this morning. Something about it was streamed in Nosy's live last night, and a whole bunch of stuff was said. I don't know because I haven't seen the clip of it yet, but that's how the stuff this morning got started because of something that happened in Nosy's live and Nosy's take on everything. So I don't know. I just feel like at this point, no matter Rose is damned if she do and damned if she don't. That's just it. That's it. That's all. She's damned if she do and damned if she don't. If she don't speak up, then they got a problem. They said, she done ran up off the app or something. If she do speak up, then it's a problem because they say she inserting herself. She's damned if she do and damned if she don't. And I'll be all over the place.
If I say something, then I'm over because I can't win. If I say something, okay. If I say something, if I find a weakness and I ain't standing on business, if I explain what the fuck going on, then it's like, right, if I don't explain shit or if I'm not even speaking to it at all, oh, Rose ducking smoke, she dodges, she's scary. Either way it go, I'm going to be the scary ass bitch that they want me to be.
The question is, what does it matter? Thank you, Kenny. What does it matter, right? People call me scary all the time. They be like, you're not going to say nothing about this person because you scared of her. You scared of him. Da-da-da. Okay, yeah, sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Whatever helps you sleep at night. You think I'm scary or this or that or nervous or whatever? Okay, friend, whatever helps you sleep at night. Run with that narrative, okay? Real bad. So I don't understand, even if people have these suppositions about Rose, my question to Rose is, what does it matter what people think of you? What does it matter? What does it matter if people think you're being messy or being ducking, dodging bull? That's just my genuine question. What does it matter? Who cares what people on this app think? Just navigate how you want to navigate with your platform and the things you want to entertain people with. It doesn't matter. Everyone's going to have their opinions of people. Who cares? I mean, honestly, who cares? You know what I mean? If you enjoy going live and recapping or, dressing up in that cop uniform and calling people in and talking about your different, whatever your premise to your show live stream is, have it. Only you can be the author of that. And what we think is irrelevant. It's honestly irrelevant. You know what I mean? It's honestly irrelevant.
And I'm going to speak on this one person and then I'm going to stop because I really don't speak on people on this app because I don't be having time. but I'm gonna need that therapist to pick a side or whatever she's doing and pick one, because throwing shade is not where it's at. Because she started up a lot of shit too. Like at one point, Dom had done moved on, and then therapist brought up the fact of however y'all interaction was, talking about she needed to learn from that experience.
Thank you, Sonia.
It seemed like it brought it right back up.
Yeah, but Proxy, I told her what I was gonna say. She asked me what I was gonna say, and I told her. I said I would have said this. I'm saying this, and I said it to her face. I
Hey,
didn't hold
beat the
back
mom.
what I would have said to her.
Thank you, Paige.
And then she was like, "Oh, okay." And then she explained the situations.
Hey, Maurice.
And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then we moved on.
Thank you, beautiful.
And then I brought up that shit with therapists.
I'm gonna say this. Somebody was in that
Hey,
live
Phoenix.
yesterday with us. Whether they was in
Proxy has made himself out to be the messiest blogger on this app. Next to For the Haters, we're gonna get to her next. For the messy, if we had to vote, let's just do a quick poll. Who do you think is the messiest blogger? Smiley face for the haters, crying emoji for Proxy. Smiley face for the haters, crying emoji for Proxy. Smiley face for the haters, crying emoji for Proxy. For the messiest blogger. That includes the stuff they post and the comment section. Not Proxy winning. Thank you, Moraes. Proxy is so messy, girl. You is mad because she be in a. It's not what Proxy posts. What Proxy posts, I think is good. You know what I mean? It's well edited and whatever, you know, and it's informative. It lets you know what's happening in the now. But it's Proxy's proximity to Proxy's addiction to the comment sections is gonna get her in mess every day. For the haters, the same. She's not as messy in the comment section. She's messy, but she's not as messy in the comment section. But baby, Proxy they could do a whole blog page on just Proxy in the comments, and just call the page Proxy in the comments, and just post screenshots of Proxy being in the comments being messy, and it could be that page would just turn the internet, this side of the internet, upside down. Just Proxy, just call the page Proxy in the comments. What's up, Leola? Thank you for the heart me. Just Proxy in the comments.
the hallway or they were in the live with us.
For the haters, messy too.
And they saw HB gifting you. They decided to run back to exactly. They recorded it and they decided to go back.
Beautiful. Thank you,
and
Lily.
give
Aww.
Dime that boom. Now, I am 53, getting ready to be 54 years old. They not gonna tell me whose room I can go into and whose
Now, this is somebody by the name of Tracy Burr. I don't know what her full name is, just says Tracy Burr.
room I can't because I'm in the garden. I'm gonna just make that clear right now. So if y'all recording this, go ahead and play it because I'm gonna stand 10 toes down on that. Y'all not gonna tell me where I can go because I'm in the garden. I support whoever I want to support.
Thank you, Pure Goody. Good evening,
Y'all just being weird.
Hey, Choco. Her name is Tracy Burr. I'm not entirely sure her full username. It just says Tracy Burr. Thank you, Leola, for the gloves.
There's a whole lot of people who used to be in the garden who I saw over there, and I didn't say nothing. People who used to be in the garden.
Thank you guys for helping me hit my live goal. Thank you to is it Christy, Mrs. B, Leola, and DMC. Thank you guys. And somebody else, but they're not showing their name. But thank you guys for helping me hit my live goal. I'm gonna reset the live goal. Let's finish listening to whatever this mess is.
People who still is in the garden, they was over there. I didn't say shit to nobody. I'm not a fucking weirdo. I didn't say shit.
I hope I ain't got an echo, but all I'm gonna say, all I'm gonna say is,
Thank you, Callie. What's the topic? We're listening to a replay off of I Live for This Shit. That's a blogger page. Shout out to them. They posted a clip of Rosé, and she had got into a little bit of a mess on the internet here on TikTok. She had been streaming Dime Times live stream, and then kind of like had this like, as I would refer to, an ill proper response to people letting Dime know that she was streaming her live stream. Then she made her way to Dime's live stream and played a clip from a person by the name of That Therapist in a private call between That Therapist and Rose, where That Therapist basically said that she thought that Dime Time had a crush on Rose and that she was all up in Rose's shit, blase skip. That recording kind of had got dismissed because That Therapist is a panelist over on thank you very much, Alex, she's a panelist over on Dime Time's page, and it kind of got dismissed because people said, well, can we hear the recording before That Therapist made that statement or after That Therapist made that statement? Because it kind of sounded like a misplaced recording. So this is Rose taken to her live stream after playing that recording, and she asked her audience, invites them up to say, well, what am I doing wrong? Or what did I do wrong, quote unquote? And here are the panelists giving their thoughts on the whole situation. What's up, Messy Gazette? Thank you, Sam.
I've seen a whole lot of people over there. I'm not bothered. If you're entertained by somebody, that does not bother me.
Right, because I live hop. I be everywhere. I be in politics. I be all over the place.
I'm not going to shame you for going and sitting in somebody's live. That is, I wouldn't do that. Anybody, people are allowed to go wherever they want to go. I don't have no beef with nobody. The only bitch who won't smoke with me is therapists. Everybody is allowed to go wherever the fuck they want to go. They support whoever they want to support. Who am I to tell people where they can and can't go? That's weird behavior. And who am I to tell somebody like, oh, you being weird for sitting in her live, huh? You being weird for giving your opinion, huh?
Now here go Proxy in the comments, and Proxy says, Dime has an opinion on everybody and they mama, but thinks she can't be spoke on. Proxy baby, you losing that poll. You losing that poll, friend. Proxy in the comments. I need someone to create that page. I just want to see, but no one has time to follow Proxy to every live stream where she leaves comments. But man, if that was a page on TikTok, I would be hollering because Proxy in the comments is so funny.
What I look like?
Not on this page. Proxy's not modding on this page, but she may mod on any one of other Rose's pages.
Everybody is allowed to support who they want to support. A lot of us share the same supporters, and that is okay.
What's up, Bum Bum?
We frequented each other's broadcasts to some capacity.
You guys make sure to follow Shigo on YouTube. And I'm going to pin her comment on here. But follow her on YouTube. She's also a blogger, but she posts longer clips on YouTube of all the mess. So follow her on YouTube. Her name is spelled identical to her username here, SH3GO. Okay?
Allowed to sit in spaces where we choose. If
she
I decide
asked to be unmodded?
I don't want to have no beef with nobody, then I want to sit wherever the fuck I want to sit, I'm going to do that. If I feel like streaming your live tomorrow, Dime, I'm going to do it. You know why? Because I felt like it. That's not me being shady. That's me being the fuck 100. If I want to stream it, I can. You know why? Because it doesn't stop. No, nothing on the app stops me from watching your live. If I'm enjoying your content, I'm allowed to enjoy your content. I'm not no weird ass bitch to sit up here and want to have so much energy for somebody that I can't enjoy somebody's live stream. Imagine me hating so much that I don't even want to acknowledge that you may have good content.
I think the problem is streaming someone's live stream in real time. And this is my thing why I don't do it. I don't personally stream people's live streams in real time because I can't analyze what's being said. It's impossible for me. My brain doesn't work that way. I have to be able to have the ability to rewind it back. Okay. I have streamed people's live streams in real time. You guys like, it's so juicy. Da, da, da. But I really prefer you guys just to go over there and support that creator and whatever mess they got. And fingers crossed. Thank you, Elbridge. Fingers crossed that somebody captured it and we can recap it the next day. Okay. So I guess I'm a day late type of page, right? Or a couple hours late because sometimes the mess happens in the morning and we can get to it at night. But the other reason why I don't stream other people's live streams is because, in my personal, honest opinion, it's just my opinion. I don't care who else does it. Have at it. You do it. But in my opinion, for myself, I'm watching you, bone carriers. I'm watching you. Don't worry, I'm watching you because I know you guys like to carry bones. I'm All eyes on you. Okay. So the reason why I personally don't do it is because I feel like for myself, it's lazy for me. I think it's lazy for me. I'm not really adding anything to it. I can't really rewind it back and give you my thoughts. People are really missing anecdotes about it. I just feel like it's just lazy work. Me being able to flex my ability to analyze stuff, even if I'm inaccurate, there are times I'm inaccurate, but I got a pretty good success rate on analyzing some of this shit. And so I feel like it's just lazy for me. And I feel like it's taking away from creators. Like, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it for myself. If other creators do it, now mind you, when other creators are streaming other people's live streams, you better believe I'm be in the comments sitting in there listening, because it's my favorite creator, or it's like a creator I really love. I love the comment section. The comment section is flowing. It's a comfortable environment. Like I feel good in there. I'm going to listen in, and then that creator can do what they want to do. But for me, I feel like it's lazy on my part. But I will tell you this, I have partaked in tons of live streams where people are streaming other people's live streams. And I feel like where I'm at listening in, it seems like the party is just more fun. Does that make sense? Like the party feels a little more fun. I know everybody in the comments. I know all the comment cousins, like we all in one place. It feels like a vibe. And then you go to where the stream is actually happening. It's like 8 people over there. And then, and the comment section is boring and shit. But when the person streams it, it always feels like a party. So I understand why some people stream other people's live streams, because since I've partaken in it, and I still partake in it, I like the vibe sometimes other places where it's being streamed versus where it's actually occurring. So I get that, but for me, I can't do it because I feel like it's lazy. I feel lazy doing it. And I feel like I don't got much to say and I can't offer any dialogue or context to you. We're just all just listening in. You know what I mean?
I'm not that type of bitch to be sitting up here hating on nobody. If you got good content, you got good content. If I enjoy it and it's entertaining to me, I'm going to enjoy it because it's entertaining to me. I'm allowed to do that just like anybody else can. We're all allowed to do it.
Hey, openly hopeful.
I was being
Thank
funny.
you guys for the hearts.
Proxy, I was being funny. And clearly it backfired. I was trying to be funny, and that's...
So Proxy said in the comments, you should have stood on that yesterday when you were streaming it. Why stop when she came in? Not Proxy trying to make somebody else stand on business. Proxy, you don't even get in a box, friend. You don't even get in a box. How you gonna try to make somebody else stand on business? You can't stand on business on a live stream. You can't stand on business on the live stream. How you gonna tell somebody else stand on business from the comment section? Proxy, please. That's why you messy.
Shit backfired. That's why I started singing. I was trolling.
Jordy with these pictures, though.
Y'all are driving, so I just had something up.
My thing is this. I be trolling all the time. I troll all of the time. I was trolling.
Proxy replied back and said, that ain't gonna give funny to them. It's going to give scary, and that's why they think they can check you. Is Proxy like a motivational speaker or something?
Clearly. I see that now, Proxy. Because I'm like, why the fuck is bitches playing in my face? I knew this straight was coming. Y'all all clocked it. Everybody clocked it. They said something. They all said, you finna catch a straight rose. I said, damn, just from streaming it? Yup. I thought it was a damn joke. I didn't think it was nothing I needed to stand on, but it was a joke.
But you didn't say it was a joke. You said you wanted to know if I recap enough to remember a lot of this shit. She said she was streaming it because she wanted to know if it was true that Heartbreaker actually called Dime's job. She never said it was a joke. Am I lost, or is that not what was said?
Well, to me, it was a joke to me. So now I know. I can't even play. And people be picking and choosing who they want to be serious with.
Okay, I don't really know how to take that.
I can't even play in peace. And she about to catch a lawsuit talking about my business. Oh, shit.
Oh, now $2 in the comments, and $2 said she about to catch a lawsuit talking about my business. That's not Trina. Is it Aisha? I hope I'm saying your name right. This is Rose. Rose's live streaming, and she was inviting people up to tell her what she quote unquote did wrong. And this is $2 in the comments saying, and she about to catch a lawsuit talking about my business. What did Dime say anything about her business? I know there's allegations floating around about a husband, which I can't even get into because I don't even know what those allegations are in detail. So I don't really know how that works. Oh, maybe, is that the business you're talking about?
What did she say about your business, $2?
Oh, said her pics were stolen work. Now, is it true $2 said that Dime had HIV? Comment cousins? $2, why would you say that? Here's the thing. $2, here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. In my personal thoughts, I wish my little sister was here because she would be the only one who could answer this. Is it true that everybody and anyone who works at the hospital has to sign some sort of HIPAA doctrine, right? Even down to the cooks, to people who clean the rooms, because everybody at some point in time could come across somebody's medical records or medical information, right? Is that true? Okay, so everyone. So $2, if you do work at a hospital and it is true that you are signed under some sort of HIPAA doctrine, because I don't really know the proper terms for it, but HIPAA doctrine, just saying something like that could jeopardize whatever relationship you have with the hospital. Again, I don't know what $2 relationship is with the hospital, whether she be in the medical field or as a vendor to the hospital or whatnot, right? I don't know what that is, but I don't know if that's something I would disclose, even if it's not true, right? Let's say it's not true. I don't think it's true. I think $2 was just saying it out of maybe hurt or malice. But if it's not true, I don't know if that could jeopardize your relationship, whatever business affiliate you have with the hospital. I don't know if that could affect that. You know what I mean? What's up, Moraes?
Do you sign a HIPAA document? You also get training once a year where you have to pass a test, and it talks about relations and keeping proper documentation and privacy act. So you definitely sign the documentation, but you also take a test yearly. I just wanted to say that. So
thank you, Moraes. Thank
you.
you.
You're really in big trouble.
Thank you for that. Yeah, I figured so. I was gonna call my sister because she's a nurse, but yeah, I figured that was what it was because back in the day, I was telling someone, I said, yeah, I used to work in insurance and health insurance. And everyone, even down to the IT guys who had no concept of insurance policy plans, codes, nothing. They were just the guys who fix your computers when they were broken. Even they had to sign and do the HIPAA. And yes, we did do HIPAA training every year. No, we didn't do it every year. We did it every 90 days, honestly, because it's just so much loose stuff could just fall out about someone's medical information. But even the guys in IT had to. So, and they didn't know nothing. They was just computer fixers. So I was like, damn. And I was thinking about that in this situation, like, even if $2 is not in the medical field, but she has a business relationship with the hospital, I feel like, isn't everyone under that? I don't know. So thank you for that, Maria.
Everybody in the hospital has to sign it.
Yeah.
And they go through the training every year.
Yeah.
So yeah. She could be in big trouble.
Yeah.
And she was pretending like she was asking someone, should she say it? I think she was talking to her husband, and the husband told her, go ahead. But she was pretending like she wasn't going to say it, and then she said it.
Okay.
So,
We're going to get to those clips in a minute, Maurice. We are. We're going to get to those clips, okay?
dangerous.
Okay. We're going to get to those clips in 1 second, okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Let me down.
Okay.
So
Hold on 1 second, y'all. There's other people at the door. What's up?
Hi. $2 breaking any HIPAA laws because she isn't a member of her church. So she doesn't have to. She doesn't sign a document that has not divulged any of her medical information. So she's not subject to do that. So you can someone who is your friend who just so happens to be a doctor or whatever works in the hospital. They're not under any obligation to keep that information secret. But a janitor or someone who works in a hospital, patients, and they stumble upon some of the medical records information, they can disclose that. So they'll be under those laws, but not peer to peer.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Hold on, y'all. I think there's somebody else at the door.
Hey, no.
Hey, how you doing?
Everyone has an echo down in the comment.
Okay.
Also, I work for a big healthcare system, and if you think someone has been in your medical record, you don't even have to have the person's name. You can contact the medical records department, and they can go through your medical record to see everyone who has accessed it. So it's in only if you've been to that healthcare system, because the healthcare systems are so big now, having like 4 or 5 hospitals involved in it. That's the only way that someone can access your records. Is if you've been in, if you work for that healthcare system, and that person has been in that healthcare system. So, for instance, if $2 works for a system where Dime has been a patient and she went and accessed it, then the health management department can go in and see where she accessed her record. And I mean, it could be as simple as her just putting in her name and hitting search. That's a violation. And she could be fined, and she can go to jail. And get fired.
Yeah.
So,
okay. Thank you, Mocha.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. All right. Hold on, you guys. There's a few more people in the box. What's up, Lynn? You said what? It was an accident? Oh. Accident. What's up, Monique?
Hey, Nosy.
Hey.
I just wanted to let you know the echo is crazy for us comic cousins.
Okay.
I know you said you couldn't see the comments, so I just wanted to let you know.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Monique.
You're welcome.
Okay. Okay. So let's get back to finish out this video, and we'll talk about those statements. The $2 says she'll be back. I want to talk about those statements because, child, what is you talking about? Okay.
I want to make one thing very clear to Dime. Now, this is what you call a tone change, Dime.
Now, this is $2 on Rosé's panel, okay?
You can talk about my man, you can talk about me, you can talk about my dog. But when you come for my business, I will fucking take everything you own.
No, I'm not mad at
y'all. So you want to sit up there and say I'm a fraud? Bitch, I go live when I decorate. Hundreds of people have seen me actually decorate. So I don't know who this Miss Carol is, but she probably stole
You said it's echoing? There's no one in the box, you guys.
From me. Did you ever think about that? I need you to start fact checking before you come on here. Okay? I'm gonna repeat myself. I have no idea who Miss Carol is. I got screenshots. People in the comment section saying she stole her pictures from a Miss Carol. Or did Miss Carol steal her pictures from me? I ain't got no reason to lie. I've canned up several times while I was decorating. You dummy.
Well, you helped me decorate my suite.
Exactly, you dummy.
Gosh, that scared me. Hold on, y'all. My husband's home. Let me see him at the door. Hold on.
You can come for my business if you want to. You're gonna go from them 6 figures to 4 figures.
Babe. So my thing is, why couldn't y'all have a conversation like how her and Peach had a conversation?
Oh, because it ain't nothing to talk about. Because now we could have said something, but see, you done messed up when you talked about my company. Now that's where I draw the line. I don't play those games. It ain't nothing about me or fraud. I worked hard for my businesses. Are you mad that you don't have any? I have several, along with the team of lawyers that will hop on that ass as soon as I let them tell them. Don't think I don't have your information. I will give them your name and your number, and it will be on that ass immediately. You better keep it with me in mind, okay?
I don't want it to get that far.
It's gonna get that far because she done messed up. It's gonna get that far, so she better take back her statement. Because she don't want this. That's what she don't want. I don't play around with my business.
Does she know the name of your business? Oh God. Lord. I'm finna catch another stray.
Said what she said. She said what she said. If you get hit, you just get
I'm about to catch another stray. Damn it! Y'all tap the screen. I'm about to catch a whole other stray. What's up, yes? It's my probably about to catch a whole other stray. I don't think they were strays. I'm gonna say this, right? I'm gonna say this as a business owner. I don't think that we should be attacking, especially Black women. I don't think that we should be attacking Black women's businesses or speaking down on them. I will say that across the board, whether it's your business or it's your job, I don't think that we should be speaking on that, period.
It wasn't him. One of the rakes fell over in the yard that he was working on.
It's in proxy recording.
Cake.
I really don't think that. I don't like when it goes so far. You know what I'm saying? I hate that it's going so far. I really wish that there had been a conversation that y'all could have had on the back end. I feel like the same way that there was a
Tres leche birthday cake
conversation that her and Peach and them had, there could have been a conversation with her and $2. For real. Because I think she has a infant child, no? She has an infant child. And you know, I don't want it.
Why are you talking about her child?
Taking food out her baby's mouth, and then her trying to take food out of $2 dog mouth. You know, it's just fucked up, man. It's just fucked up. I don't want no food coming out of nobody's baby's mouth, whether it's a fur baby or a human baby. I'm gonna catch it straight for that too. I was getting ready to say.
Show enough is, girl. Because they about to... Run, Rose. They about to come get you in these comments, friend.
Rose, they gonna say, now she comparing the dog to the real human baby. Man, listen. Fuck that. We love our fur. I don't have no fur babies, but I got a fur grandbaby. And I love Nova. And don't take no kibbles and bits out of Nova's goddamn mouth.
Doogie.
Damn, I'm gonna be catching strays, boy.
What are you doing?
I don't understand why.
Doogie.
why women, us as Black women, that's the first thing we want to go
Miss
for
Tracy.
is somebody's paper. Nobody is about to mess up my paper or where I lay my head, because those are two things I will fight tooth and nail to. Like, y'all are weird for calling people's jobs, trying to get people fired. Why would y'all mess up somebody's paper? I just don't get it.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like doxing. I don't like jobs being called. I don't like people catching unnecessary strays. I don't like none of that. I don't like the fact that certain things was even brought up. Because I think there was a see now I don't even want to say shit.
It's Doogie Howser, MD. That's his full name. And this is what he did to my shoe today. That was you, Doogie.
Shut my fat ass up.
Bad Doogie. I'm not gonna hit him, but bad Doogie.
I just think all of it is unnecessary. All this started with a misunderstanding, and now it's snowballed into this. It's unnecessary. It spiraled into this, and I don't like it. I want them to just go back to just being cool. I want Dime and $2 to just have a conversation, apologize to each other, and you know what I'm saying, and stop this. And I really think that
he's a pocket bully. He's a pocket bully. A pocket.
The comments enjoy
like a miniature bulldog.
Foolishness. I do believe that some of them commenters, they enjoy the foolishness. They enjoy the antagonistic behaviors. They enjoy it. And a lot of the comments, because they be having their favorites, the comment people, they be scared to even come into certain spaces because they don't want to be called out. Oh, I saw you over there in Rose Live. What's the problem? Damn, people should be allowed to express how they want, go wherever they want to go. Like, and a lot of the reasons why a lot of people don't even come into certain lives is because they are afraid of getting called out in them comments. They be scared to get called out. See, but proxy, some people have.
It's okay, you guys. I already ordered another pair. I'm gonna show you guys because he made me so freaking mad. I did. I ordered another pair. They're at Dillard's. Oh, hold on. Let me not dox my second address. But they're at Dillard's. I just ordered these today. I have to order another pair. Why is the glare? Oh, so bright. I ordered another pair today. So they should be here. Yeah. Should be here in a week. Aren't they cute? Y'all, somebody's in the box. Dude, you don't even start snoring. I'm over your shit. What's up, is it Stajay? Stajay?
Stay J.
Stay J, what's up, Stay J?
Just a quick note. Get some bitter apple spray from PetSmart, and it stops them from chewing. It works. I used to train dogs at PetSmart. That bitter apple spray works. He'll stop chewing because they can't take the taste. So that's it. I'm out of here. Have a good one.
Thank you for the advice. Thank you. You have a good one, too.
You're welcome.
I was just thinking of adoption, but the bitter apple spray also works.
There is a groupthink mentality. There is a groupthink mentality. Everybody does not have it, but some people do.
Who got groupthink mentality, Rose? Put a name on it. You know the comic cousins love when you put a name on it. 7 months.
If Proxy said if the host takes what the comments say, then they more than likely had an issue already.
Immaculate said, "I be everywhere."
Proxy said, if the host takes what the comments say, then they more than likely had an issue already. Proxy, I feel like you talking about, who you talking about, Proxy? Who you talking about, Proxy? Who you talking about, Proxy? You sound like you talking about somebody. Who you talking about?
Not one bitch can tell me where I can go. That's what Tracy said. Tracy said the same thing.
Yeah, for real though, because you know, I'm always in here. But I watch Peach, I watch Barb, I watch $2. Y'all not y'all not gonna tell me where I cannot go. I'm grown.
Where is this conversation coming from that people that they keep reiterating? You guys can't tell me where I can go. Where is that coming from? Because in this clip, it's not mentioned before, so maybe it was a prior conversation that they're carrying on toward the end of this clip. But where is that coming from? Where people, these panelists, this lady by the name of Tracy Burr, keep saying, "You're not gonna tell me where I can go." Where did the conversation originate from? Because we're not getting it. Tracy, baby, go wherever you want to go. Okay, we don't pay your phone bill. They're not their imagination.
Ain't there one of y'all over here paying no bills? Ain't there one of y'all over here taking care of my child? And even if you was, you still can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna go where I want to go.
What's up, Sir Rare? Hey, Jay.
I think I'm just confused because
Same, friend.
they just making it seem like you're the only person that was streaming her live yesterday.
I was about to storm.
So I just don't understand why is it that, you know, you catching all this smoke like for no reason, like because you look.
Who else did anybody else catch? Who else was streaming Dimes live yesterday? Did anyone else catch that?
Really did nothing.
Well, the mistake that I made was I was joking, and when she came into the room, I joked and I said, "All right, I'm gonna stop streaming," and I started singing. And then I guess that then put a narrative that I was trying to duck or dodge smoke, and that wasn't the case. It was just I was joking.
Chasing pillows and instigator.
So that
okay.
then created a whole nother thing.
Topicals.
So when I said that I wasn't talking shit, then it was perceived that I was. You know, everybody's perception of talking shit is different. So
Candy Girl, get it.
In my eyes, I didn't think that I was talking shit. In their eyes, I was talking shit. So
Damn, I see you in the comments.
It did make me look like I'm out here playing games.
Okay, I think I'm done with Rose. Okay, Rose, we got it. Okay, Rose catching all the smoke. Everybody's a group. Everybody's engaging in group think, according to Rose. I don't even know what she's talking. Rose, here's my best advice for you, baby girl. Do what you want to do and stand on it. Do what you want to do and stand on it. That's it. That's the best advice I got for you. If you're going to do it, do it. If you're going to say it, just say it. Fuck it. Fuck everybody else and just do what you want to do. That's it. And keep a steady course when you do it. And that is how you are going to blossom your platform. If every time you do something and then you waver and then you got to come back and spend 3 weeks hosting panels and live streams talking about, I'm catching smoke, I'm catching strays, I'm catching heat, you're not building an audience. What you're building is sympathizers. You're not building an audience off it. You're just building a group of and that's okay if you want a group of sympathizers, but it doesn't help expand your platform if you just got a group of sympathizers. If you're going to do something, stand on it. When I started doing recaps on this page and the other page, and people were like, "Oh, you're doing this. You're." I didn't respond to it because I ain't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm doing it. And who gonna check me, boo? who gonna check me on it? Not a goddamn soul. Just do what you do and just stand on it and say, fuck it. People gonna say what they gonna say, what they gonna say, what they gonna say. It don't matter. If you feel like it's something you want to do, you want to get into that niche thing and do it, just fucking do it. and just let the stray, the stray's gonna come. Just act like Neo and dodge that shit. You know what I mean? But I'm saying we all catch strays all the time. Some of us just don't address the strays that come to us. We just don't care enough. Stop caring so much about the strays. Just duck them and dodge them. Do what you want to do. Stand on business. If you want to stream people's live streams, they gonna come and try to check you on and say fuck it, and just stream it and make it a good old time for the people who come in there and watch. You know, it's like, remember, I had talked to friends with attitudes about building your platform on TikTok. You can do it one or two ways. There's only two ways to do it. You can do it the soft way, be like, oh, you guys, I'm thinking about doing a recap show, or I'm thinking about doing like whatever. You can do it the soft way, and you can be mindful of when you know, track how people go off live stream and try to like find a time where you feel like there's dead space and just squeeze your way in and and do what you do. Fill in the gap. Or you can take it by hostile takeover. You just do it. Just do it. Just do a hostile takeover. Do it. Be like, fuck it. I'm gonna do what you're doing. I like what you're doing. What you look like you doing looks fun. I'm gonna do it myself. And just do it. And say fuck it. Fuck it. So pick whichever one you want to do for however it is you want to live stream, or if you just want to do whatever, but stop starting something that people find entertaining and then just throwing it away. You was doing that thing where you was dressing up as a cop and everybody was coming up here like, no, that shit is funny. It's live. And then you just stopped doing it. And then you just quit doing it. Why you quit? It was good. And people were literally over here saying, no, Nosy, you got to watch the full clip. Watch the full clip. You know what I mean? Yeah, it gets a little dry here and dry there, but the full clip is so funny. And just fucking do it. It's like some of you niggas get on the internet, y'all start stuff and you just quit. Why you quit? Just keep at it. And just like let the what's it called? Let the momentum build. But y'all start stuff, the momentum builds a little, you just quit. Don't quit. Just stick to it. You know what I mean? Just stick to it. So that's my best advice to Rose. We gotta get to the next clip. Okay. We're still on. It's about to rain. I don't know where my husband's at. Okay, so I thought that was him, but he left the garden tools out. He was doing the rose bushes yesterday and left the garden tools out. Also, that's how he thinks. He thinks gardening. He's got tomatoes growing randomly. So he does a lot of his thinking in the garden. So funny. He does. And I don't go out there and bother him. You know, I'll make a cocktail here or two, but he just, you know, I'll be like, what you doing? And he'll be like, I'm just thinking. And he'll be tending rose, but then he'll come back with bouquets of roses. Okay. Cause that's how he thinks. So, let's get to the next clip. Tap screen, please. Share live. Do not share the live with Trina. I told y'all she was on a flight and she'd been tussling with TSA to figure out if she got her driver's license or not. But Trina is busy. Leave her alone. Okay? Leave her alone. Okay? Stop sharing the live to Trina. Okay? Okay? Cooking for a man. Who said that in the comments? He cooks. He's a fantastic cook. He already know. I complained, but he already don't ask me about no cooking. Okay, I don't do none of that. I know y'all never hear any voice or see any man. You probably like, she's such a liar. There's no man. There's a real man here. He sleeps right there next to that 9mm. Okay. So let's get to the next clip. Okay, what is this? This is shout out to I Live for the Shit. We saw that yesterday. That was Heartbreakers live stream. Now this is Diamond's morning show. Apparently, Diamond was spilling some tea on $2 and that husband, and so maybe we can get the breakdown of what this is. There's no caption. Who in the comments say "Eat Dime Eat"? That's the first comment that popped up. It said "Eat Dime Eat" from HTTP Renee. ACP Renee, you messier than a motherfucker. Okay.
You talking about I sell pussy and suck dick for a living? Ain't your husband just got exposed for sucking dick last year, bitch? Run that with his punk ass. You pussy asshole.
Okay, well, let me jump in here with sister. Let me apologize.
Manny, shut up. I know this is a recap, and obviously this is gone. The show is over. Manny, shut up.
I lost it when I seen some people.
How did I know I saw Diamond here earlier. How did she know that? When was this?
Girl, when I seen her come in here, sister, I lost it, sister.
Okay, for the Start Police. This is a hi, welcome. Tap the screen, share the live. Hi, I know the Start Police are coming in. I know they're coming in hot. The Start Police are coming in hot. Start Police. This is a recap show, so we shout out the bloggers who give us the clips of what we're about to listen to. We don't have the beginning. We weren't there in the morning show this morning. And so unfortunately, we don't have all 12 hours of the morning show. Okay. So, to the Start Police, you got to relax, take deep breaths in. We're just going to play the clips we got, and we're just going to just pretend that we all know how the beginning began. Okay.
I lost it, sister.
Manny, don't worry about it. We still trying to listen to Don T. Go ahead, Don. That hoe can't fuck with me. She can't fuck with me, hoe. You tried it. You tried to gang up with Heartbreaker. You tried to gang up with Heartbreaker. I'm no match. Y'all hoes no match for me. I promise you, y'all not. Y'all hoes are no match for me, bitch. This big down, not the little one, hoe. I'm not Bella. I'm not Bella. You keep trying to Bella me, and I'm not Bella. And no shade at Bella. But you keep trying to Bella me.
No, all the shade to Bella.
And I keep proving to you that I'm not that. You keep running around every motherfucking platform you see me in or hear me talking, you running your motherfucking mouth. How the fuck you get weighed up here on the Diamond Show? You on the wrong side of the motherfucking street.
Not the street.
You pussy asshole. You know you can't fuck with me, bitch.
Hold on 1 second. Damn, these hoes really not hoes. I'm sorry. Sorry, the hood came out of me. These ladies are really tussling. nobody's hoe. I'm sorry. I was retract that statement. I mean, these ladies is really tussling. I'm sorry, but you're like, damn, these hoes really fighting. I feel like I'm witnessing a physical fight in the street. that no disrespect to dime or $2. I'm sorry. I was blown away. I'm sorry. I'm blown away. Hold on. I got a text message. Okay, they said check. They said Dime said check 411. Let me check 411. Hold on. Let me put a pin on this one. Okay, so I want to know how did we know about $2 husband? Where is? Okay, it's not this page. Maybe their other backup page. Okay. Pearl versus Fendi. Abundantly speaks on Dime and joins the panel. Hypocrite Finder joins the panel, and her and Dime exchange words. I guess this is where it starts. So I like to read the comments. Hold on. Chelsea, not right now. Okay,
I
let's
say that
hold on, y'all. 1 second. Dime in the comments. Hold on. What's up,
Hey,
Dime?
nosy girl. So I was trying to tell you, go from the one with a bundly, because a bundly started it, and then that other broke bitch came up there and inserted herself, and then it went on from there. So start with the one with a bundly, but just in a panel with Diamond, and then do them like that. Okay.
Okay, got you.
Okay.
Got you.
Hey, Baba, what's up?
Diamond.
Now, Abundantly in the comments. So, Abundantly, if you come up, you're more than welcome to explain any of these portions of it.
It's been crazy in these streets without you, Diamond.
I know, I heard.
The grandkids was wearing her out, huh? You know them. Anytime you get kids around, they gonna get you sick.
Diamond. But people know not to fuck with the mafia. Y'all,
my husband gonna be home soon. I'm trying to go hunch, so we this won't be long, okay? I told him give me an hour.
But Diamond,
What happened?
it's been a lot, man.
What did you come to give us a recap or what?
No, that's Sweet. Sweet want to come up? I want to take Sweet over Sweet's job.
You bringing up Sweet? We talking to you.
Well, I mean, well, there's a certain creator that started going live, and
Y'all, he in a good. I'm gonna tell y'all real quick. He in a good mood because he made this real big deal today. That's why he in a good mood.
I don't know if her head got big or I don't know what the fuck going on, but
Abundantly.
I think she the second you.
Who?
Dime.
So what now? Say it again.
Dime.
Now Abundantly.
Dime is blocking everyone from every corners. And thinks that everyone is against her.
Hold on, y'all. I think who is this Aquarius? Can you state your claim in the comments, babe? We never seen you here before.
Okay, so she's blocking everyone.
Girl, what? Now, Bumba, I know you.
Manny, I ain't asked you to come up here and talk to me or with me.
Scandalous. This is scandalous. Oh, salacious. Y'all girls are up and at it again this morning.
Now, mind you, Manny said that his new show is based off of him in a station wagon with the camera rolling. That's what and he's right. It's very much giving station wagon with the window down with the camera poking out.
I'm giving Diamond the run.
That's what he said.
Girl, you ain't giving her no run through. How you giving her a run through, girl? She
Thank
be
you,
here.
Q.
She know damn.
I know she know that, but she don't know what's going on.
And what you finna tell her? Exactly. What you
Nothing
finna
much.
tell
I'm just
her?
gonna say she running around here blocking everybody. You know, I don't know what the issue is, and she's burning bridges, and that's all. I ain't got nothing bad to say about that girl.
So Bun, let me ask you a question, honey.
I'm gonna show y'all that shoe every time to hit my live goal. This dog tore my shoe up. It cost me $89 today.
Why do you feel like she's burning bridges?
Because the people that I saw while we're in the room or in the hallway, you know, after the 9 broke up, it looked like she was building good relationships over there with them people. And I don't know what happened. And all of a sudden I see that she's burning bridges. She's blocking everyone. Everyone all of a sudden is jealous of her. I don't know why.
Did she block you?
Oh yeah, I'm blocked. I've been blocked before the whole fiasco happened though, but I've been blocked.
So why
He on the couch.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. And I don't care. That's not even the point. It's just, I see what she's doing to her friends, the ones that I know that she used to get on panels with and things like that. You know, they look like they were all real genuine to each other.
after the nine had broke up, and it looked like a nice little.
Hold on, y'all. Somebody at the door. Runaway girl, state your claim in the comments. I've never seen you up here before.
Friendship going on. So to sell out.
Let me ask you this: why do you feel like she's trying to be like me?
It's obvious.
It's not
Good
obvious.
morning, Diamond. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Hold on, babe. Hold on. Good morning, son. Hold on, babe. Why? How is it obvious?
It's obvious, Diamond. She could never be you, but you know.
But I don't. To me, I don't feel like she's trying to be me. But I mean,
That's
want
abundantly
you to tell
Nicole,
me,
yeah.
where do you get that scenario from? Because you're saying it's obvious. That's not enough.
I guess it's more of the numbers part, not trying to be like you, but I guess trying to hold the high numbers.
So she
is the thing.
As
Trying to hold high numbers doesn't mean that, and I know abundantly you're in here because I just saw you come in. Trying to hold high numbers doesn't equate to being like someone. Trying to hold high numbers is just something you strive to do as a live creator, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with wanting to build your numbers past a certain focal point. There's nothing wrong with people organically finding you, and there's nothing wrong with advertising your live streams for a wider audience, but that doesn't mean that I'm trying to be like you. I mean, I don't understand the reference point, because like then I could say I want to be like I Show Speed, right, on YouTube. He hosts live streams with 500,000 people in them. Maybe I want to be like him. Are you going to go and tell him, hey, I Show Speed, Nosy Bystander's trying to be just like you and host 500,000 people on her live streams daily? Yeah, then there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be like someone, even though I don't think that's the case. But I don't know why that's seen as an insult.
so because she has numbers, they got something to do with me.
Well, no, I take that back. I do take that back, Diamond. She is not trying to be like you. That's fine. I see.
Oh, Abundantly's Aquarius. Okay, sorry. I never seen you in here. Oh, I never seen you on this page. Yeah, Abundantly, help us break this. Hold on, I gotta flip my phone around. Help us break this down, because what prompted you to say that?
The reason that prompted me to say that is because all she looks at is numbers, right? Like she'll go in other people's spaces, like anyone that's I guess smaller than her or that popped off before her. And look, they not pulling numbers that I was pulling. They so jealous. So Diamond was the wrong example. But I do feel like she look at the numbers. Cause all she do is talk about motherfucking numbers. She'll go in other people's lives that she used to chill with, kumbaya with, and be cool with, and all of a sudden they ain't shit because they ain't pulling the numbers she pulling. I don't feel like that's right. I ain't never fuck with that girl.
Wrong? But how is it wrong?
Okay, it's not. But Nosy, if you were once upon a time a panelist on everybody's platform that you're not cool with no more, that's a problem. And then now I guess the whole time you was friends with them, you was looking at their numbers and hoping one day when you went live, your numbers was gonna be bigger. That shit doesn't make any sense. Why pull numbers? Not Diamond. Diamond was an example.
Hold on one second, Abundantly. Hold on one second, babe. I want to break that down a little bit.
Okay.
So you're saying in your eyes, because no one else sees that, right? In your eyes, that somebody saying, look at their, if it said, look at their numbers.
She says it all the time, though. How does anyone see it?
No, how you're referencing how it's a bad thing. You said that looking at numbers is a bad thing, right? I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all. So that statement, not saying that she doesn't equate numbers, but you saying her measuring numbers is bad. The question is, why is it bad? Like, that's the thing. I want to know the why. Why is it bad to vocally state other people's metrics based on yours?
The only thing I'm saying, Nosy, is when she was chilling with $2 in them, it wasn't about numbers. But as she got a big head, she started saying that even them, they couldn't pull my numbers. They couldn't pull mine. Like antagonistic. Like for what? What you got to bring that up for? And I've heard her say that plenty of times. My thing is why are you bringing that up? Because if $2 wanted to make them numbers, we've been on here before you. It ain't nothing. I got a real life for real. So for you to make it seem like every panel you was chilling on, that to me made it sound like and seem like you were looking at their numbers. And now that your numbers are high sky, they couldn't pull my numbers. That's why they so mad. Like a little young bitch.
Don't nobody care about your goddamn numbers, ho.
Okay. Okay, we're getting far past that. Okay, so I guess we'll just agree to disagree that measuring metrics is good or
Okay.
bad, right?
Okay, that's fine, Nosy. That's
Okay.
fine.
And also, Diamond's not here to defend herself, so
Yes,
don't
she
call her.
is. Ain't she in the comments?
She was in the well, she was here. Well, she could be here, but she's not in the box, is what I mean. So she's not in the
Okay.
box to defend
Okay.
herself.
Okay.
So
Okay. Okay.
don't call her a hoe. She didn't call you a hoe in the comments.
You're
She
right.
hasn't on the panel called you a hoe. So just
Okay.
don't say that. Don't
You're
try
right.
to refrain from saying it. Don't say it. Okay. So
Nick, shut up.
so
Okay, I agree. I agree.
okay. Okay. So my next thing about it is what prompted you to bring that to Diamond's panel? What prompted you to bring that to Diamond's panel?
No reason. I felt like it. Was I being shady? Maybe. Messy? Maybe. But it is what it is. I don't give a fuck, Nosy. I brought it up because it's just something. Yeah, I brought it up. And what y'all gonna do about it? What is anybody gonna do about it?
We're gonna
I
check
brought it
you, huh?
up.
Hold on, let me let Mama C up. What's up, Mama C? Ooh, child. Mama C jumped down, but she might come back. Okay, so you just brought it up just to be messy. Okay, and that's fair. Ain't
I
nothing.
did.
Listen, I ain't
I
got
did.
no smoke with no one trying to be messy. I'm not here to say none of that. I was just curious why you brought it up. I mean, you're bringing it up here on this panel, so yeah, I guess you just want to say, okay, well, we're gonna continue to listen to the clip. You're more than welcome to stay in the box or jump back in. It's really up to you, but I'm gonna continue the clip. Okay.
Okay, honey, I'll jump back down if you need me. Let me know. And by the way, Dime, please block this page, ho. I'm out.
Okay.
Too. But I will take it back. But I'm just talking about in reference to numbers, because that seems to be way more important to her than supporters. And that's not you. So that's not you. So I do take that back.
Well, she is up and coming and new to live streaming. So she has a lot to learn. So she still has a lot to learn.
I just want to know why you backpedaled on what you said.
Hey, abundantly.
The whole
Shantae,
music.
who's she talking to?
Diamond, she not doing. I'm trying to be like you, and she.
Yes, I do take that back.
She's blocking people that you have issue with. She's not blocking.
Not really. I mean, everybody doesn't have an issue with her, though.
She's blocking people that she may have an issue with. And people say numbers. You can't help who comes into your your platform and then they like it
They
and
add
they
your
stay
name.
there. You can't help that.
And that is from the real, I can't see their full name, but the real Shanta or Shanty. They're right. You cannot control who comes to your panel. And in my personal opinion, obviously in Abundantly's opinion, she said clock and numbers is not right. She didn't really say why it's not right. It's just not right to her. No, she did say, she said because when Dime frequented other panels, that wasn't an issue. But now that she's a live streamer on her own right, it's a thing. But I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I personally don't vocalize numbers, but it's something I look at all the time. I look at metrics all the time. My whole job is metrics. If I don't chase metrics, baby, the rent ain't paid and neither is the mortgage. Okay. So I track those metrics all the time. Because I don't vocalize it doesn't mean I don't do it. But in my personal profession as a professional, I guess content creator. I don't really like that term. A media owner, own a media company. As a individual, a small business owner who owns a media company, my whole life is metrics. I can't survive without metrics. I can't eat. I can't replace shoes that my dog decides to chew up for fun. I can't do anything. I can't do nothing. Okay. I'm looking at the dog now over there pissing in the yard. Mm-hmm. So, the yard is so beautiful. I'm so glad I have a husband who takes care of yard work because I could never. But it's so beautiful. But the dog's over peeing in the yard. So, but I look at that. So I guess it's just that we just agree to disagree on why mentioning metrics is bad or good.
On Diamond, just on my FYP, And I stayed. Diamond can't help who comes in here and stay. So numbers have nothing to do with it. You know, she's trying to build her numbers. It's just something people like it over there. She's doing really, really good. Just wish her she's doing really good.
Good morning. Good morning. So,
No, it's real grass. It's real grass. We have real grass up here down, and because we're in the valley, so down, or yeah, we're in the valley. So down in the Santan Valley, where it's hotter, everything's xeriscape, so it's like grass and sand. But up here in the valley, there's no cactus, and there's just there's trees and grass, so there's natural grass up here. But down, because it's more humidity up here, so grass is natural up here. I know a lot of people don't know that, but cactus aren't everywhere in Arizona. It's just in a small. There's the reason why saguaros is the name of the type of cactus. That's why they are protected, because they're only in a certain sector of Arizona. They're not everywhere in Arizona, so there are no cactus up here. They have to be imported up here if you want them in your yard, but they're not in. It just pisses me off because he's chewing on this bone, and I'm like, I'm about to show y'all. Hold on. It makes me so mad. Let me flip my camera. Hold on. I'm gonna zoom in. You see him out there? Now, he could have been doing that, but he decided to dangle on my shoe, and it just pisses me off because I'm like, look at him. It makes me so angry. So I'm like, you're chewing on that. You're in the yard. You look happy-go-lucky. You don't look like you got a care in the world, on your tummy, but you gonna sit here and chew on my goddamn shoe. Shit just pissed me off. Okay, whatever. I don't know. That made me mad just watching him. He's not happy. He's not happy. I ought to go steal that bone out of his mouth. Okay, so let's get back to the clip. I don't know why I'm talking about grass.
when I thought that the young lady said that you backpedaling, I want to know what she was backpedaling on.
Me too.
Because Bun Bun came over here and basically did what everybody else do. She trying to cause division.
You guys are causing division, Manny. Shut up.
Because again, that's why she said you backpedaling. You started off trying to, basically break down your reasoning why you felt that still somebody wanted to be Diamond. But then when Diamond asked you straight up, like, okay, girl, let's clarify, let's break it down together. Oh, you got lost and say, oh, let me just. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Which let us all know you came in here not even thinking about what you was gonna say.
I did think about what I wanted to say, and that's exactly how the fuck I feel.
Diamond gonna agree, and then the seed gonna be planted. But when Diamond asked you to clarify,
I didn't ask Diamond to agree with me. That's my opinion.
And you still couldn't clarify.
Yes, I did. I said that's how I feel.
No, this is what you counted up and said at the end.
It's from Danielle. Said it seems like the bigger creators are oblivious purposefully to what's being done to Diamond. I don't like it. I can't attest for other creators because y'all know everybody be in their own tussles on each sector of the corner. Tea Time going through it with Heartbreaker. Diamond was sick. I know exactly what's going on. I've been recapping everything that's been going on with Dime and Heartbreaker and $2 and Peach and Barb. So I can't attest for what other creators are doing on this app. But I tell you right now, we've been discussing it. Okay, we've been talking about setups, traps, hunters, fishermen. What else you want us to discuss, big Bookie Butt, as Diamond would say? What else you want us to discuss, Bookie Butt? Okay. What else, friend? We saw it, and we also saw the truce that happened between Peach, Barb, and Dime, right? Which kind of alleviated all that. Now, why $2 decided to continue her campaign, I can't tell you. Sounds like Heartbreaker decided to end it on her front, but now all that's left is $2. All that's left is $2.
Yeah, you say, oh, well, long as I see it, you would just basically leave it at that. That's what you should have left it at.
Exactly. Long as I see it, and I still said what I said.
That's what you should have left it at. It had nothing to do with you coming up here to tell Diamond about it.
Why not? Diamond be in these streets.
Because your whole point of telling Diamond in the beginning was to tell her, like, oh, there's somebody trying to be you, Diamond. That was your first couple of words. Bun Bun. You doing exactly what they normally do. Bun Bun.
Shut your ass up, Manny.
Bun Bun. But you're not alone, Bun Bun. It's many haters like you. They come.
I'm not a hater, baby. I'm not a hater, sweetheart. I've been on this app.
The men have done
I've been on this app. If I wanted to become her or what she's doing, I could. I could have did it a long time ago. I'm not hating. Seriously, I'm not. I don't like how she's moving with certain people that were there for her.
So hold on, y'all, 1 second. I got a Cash App message. Someone said, should creators who block refund subs?
You go away, bitch. Fuck on with y'all dumb assholes.
So, should creators who block refund the subs? I try my hardest not to block my subscribers. A lot of y'all already know how I feel towards my subscribers. Is that what's going on? I'm trying to...
Yes, that is what's going on as well.
So Bun Bun, was you a subscriber?
No, I was not. Never. I got blocked before the whole fiasco started. I've been got blocked, so that's okay. But I've been hearing in the streets that she is blocking subscribers.
Okay. So I can't tell nobody how to run their page. You know.
No, sweet. Sorry, Diamond.
What's up, Prince?
Okay.
Oh my God!
What's up,
I did
Amp
not
Love?
mean to send that. Okay. I don't know how to get down.
Okay, so y'all.
Who said get it back in blood?
I don't feel like Diamond's trying to be like me. That's how I feel. I don't feel like she's trying to be like me. I feel like Diamond's doing Dime. Okay.
I think so too. And I think she's been catching a lot of flack for simply just existing. And that's the thing about being a girl's girl. We don't even allow women to just exist. Just exist. Just exist. You know what I mean? Just let her exist. And what's up, Southside? And that seems to be an issue, apparently, that we're gonna get to with $2 and those crazy HIV accusations.
A certain amount of numbers in there. Yes.
And if I wasn't in the middle of like moving and like all this other stuff, I promise I would be spending a lot more time with my ear to the streets. I just don't have time. But even with the little time I do have, like, I see what's happening. You know what I mean? Okay, $2 in the building. So let's let $2 up. $2. I'm gonna say this right now. Please don't say nothing crazy. We already checked abundantly on calling people bitches and hoes. Please don't do that. This is my last page. Not even about the page. Fuck the page. This is just about respect. Okay, this is about respect because I've been the only person on this panel except the Comic Cousins, and I ain't called nobody no bitches and hoes. I don't want y'all calling nobody no bitches and hoes. And this is my last page. Okay, that's the part that I wanted to, because it's not about me. It's just about respect. Okay, so don't come up in here saying nothing crazy. $2, please. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna mute up because there's gonna be an echo.
Yeah, there's an echo. I don't need your pep talk, Nosy. I know how to act. In fact, I'm about to go do a shift because I am a real life.
$2?
My bad. I got a phone call, but yeah, I don't need your pep talk. I know how to act. I'm about to go do a shift right now because I do save lives. Like seriously, I made my response on the Messy Gazette. I don't have time for basic bitches. I said today this is the last time I will address her because she is minute to me, and that's that. She posted accusations about me and mine, so I made accusations about her. Period.
About your husband?
Yeah.
Is it true?
Is it true? No, it ain't true.
Is it true that about what you said about Diamond, her and not her?
Well, she gotta answer that. She got to answer that. That's a question that she has to answer. But like I said, I'm done, messing with her. She's really beneath me in real life. I already made my response on the Message Gazette. You can check the video. You can check my, credentials or whatever. I ain't got time for these little assholes. Okay. I am a boss bitch in real life. So on that note, you have a good day. I'm gonna enjoy my shift, and y'all continue speaking about me.
Okay, $2. So, I just have one. I'm curious. Okay, so you are making claims that somebody disclosed their medical history to you. They're
Just
obviously
like
not.
she made claims about my husband, right?
So you're saying that she didn't make those claims? You just said that as a retaliation?
She
She
said what
said
she
what she
said
said
first.
first.
She said what
Said
she
what she
said
said
first.
first.
So I don't know what order you played your videos in, but she said what she said first. Then I responded. So how about we ask her why she's making lies, and then ask me why I responded like that? That's how that should have went.
Okay, let me see if she's gonna come in the box. Hold on.
But anyway, like I said, I don't have time for this. I am a boss in real life. Y'all could do what you want to do. Press play. I really don't care. The girl is nothing. She can have this little TikTok, because I am a boss bitch in real life. If you concerned about numbers, bitch, I can get numbers anytime I go live if I choose to. Who cares? Who cares? You just gonna make sure your health is good, okay? Just like everybody else on here. Y'all gonna make sure your health is good, okay? Bye.
Okay. Well, I don't know if $2 a physician. I don't know if $2 a physician, or in the medical field, but $2 if you are. I'm not in the. Excuse me. I'm not in the medical field, but I don't know if I would go around making claims about people's health statuses. If you are in the $2, if you're in the $2 field, if you're in the medical field, it's just not smart or safe. Hold on one second. Let me let Pilar up real quick. What's up, Pilar? How can we help you?
Sorry. You could drop me.
Okay, that was accident. Dime is up.
Hey, Nosy. So, the claims that she's stating, and pertaining to anything about me, first of all, me and $2 only had like 2 conversations ever on the phone. Why would I call you? First of all, bitch, you're a janitor, okay? The bitch is Dr. McStuffins, okay? Why the fuck would I call Dr. McStuffins and ask them anything about a fucking blood test? Not a time that I have known $2, and I go get my checkups and everything. Not a time that I have known $2 have I ever been to a fucking hospital, a doctor, or anything like that. Okay, because I only known the bitch for a couple of months. Why would I call you, Dr. McStuffins, and tell you about fucking anything pertaining to a blood test? But you see, she couldn't answer that question because she know that's not true. And I know for a fact, not one doctor, not one nurse, not one fucking physician assistant or anybody like that would even be on here spreading that type of information, especially knowing that you would have access to people information. $2 don't even know my name, okay? All she know is Dime. The phone number that $2 has is a backup phone, okay? So even if she wanted to get my information, it's not tied to anything. So she wouldn't be able to. Okay? So she's lying. She don't have a way to be able to get my information, but we do know what $2 do. So since you own 5 businesses and a husband, why don't we play big bank, take little bank, since you're making accusations that I called you and asked you? And also, um, why should $2 be fair? Okay. Also, anyways, um, ain't usually like when you go to the doctor or something for anything, don't they explain to you before you leave, right? Like what it is?
If you take because I'm taking many HIV tests, because you guys know I'm clinically diagnosed as hypochondriac. No lie. If you get a rapid test, they'll tell you immediately. They pinch your finger and tell you immediately. If you take a blood test through your annual visits, it usually comes through your charts. Your doctor reviews your charts. If everything's normal, they usually don't call you. If they see something abnormal, they'll usually call you.
And explain it to you, right? So why the fuck would I call Dr. McStuffins to ask her any type of question? That don't even make any sense. But those things about your husband, maybe you should go look on Facebook, okay? About your husband giving that Gawk 3000. Okay?
So that's where that assertion was made on Facebook about her husband?
Child, you ain't hear from me, child. You ain't hear from me. But yeah, worry about that, baby. Worry about that. Now you're lying about the thing because me and you never had no personal conversations, bitch. I ain't never even tell you my name. But you know, Facebook be telling it all, baby. People come to TikTok and start a whole new life. But Facebook be telling it all, baby. You know, you could delete your Facebook and deactivate your pages, but when you search that motherfucking name, baby, that T still gonna drop. It do not disappear, sweetie. Try it again, $2. Try it again. Try it again, Dr. Mustaphis. So that's all I had to say, Nosy.
Thank you, Dam. Damn.
Okay.
I guess I
Okay.
check Facebook.
And I don't think nobody believed her about the HIV thing or like nothing like that anyway, because these people know, bitch, please.
Yeah. Yeah. That's well, thank you, Dam.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. Let's get to this next clip with Abundantly and Dime now joins the panel. Child, it is. Welcome to TikTok. We're the messiest place alive, honey. Tap the screen, please. Don't share the live with Trina. She already in here. We know she not going back to Ohio anytime soon. Welcome, Trina. We see you in the comments. Trina, you supposed to be on that midnight train to Georgia, Trina. But she's here with us. Tap the screen. See Trina in the comments. Say hello to Trina. Okay. Don't share the live to her. She already here. Okay. And help me hit my live goal. Only I don't know what 100 minus 70 is, but whatever it is, it'll help buy me another. Oh, I already bought the kitten heels. But look what my dog did. It'll help me buy another cuter pair.
What you should have done was how the fuck I feel, and I came up on the platform that I'm used to. Ma'am, tell her that. I've listened to you talk. What you should have done was said, "Hey, I don't understand why what to do."
Hold on. Somebody at the door. What's up, Queen Jules?
Hey, Nosy.
Hey, you over here being messy. What's up?
No, look, I'm just showing you my shoes I have on, girl. Matching your shoes you just showed me. My little slides. I was like, I got those on. Did you see them? That's all I wanted.
Those are so freaking cute.
Thank you. When you showed those shoes, I was like, hold up, I got the slides on, girl.
Thank you, Queen Jules.
All right, bye.
Dang, I'm telling y'all, leopard is y'all know because what's her name? Kels always wears leopard. Leopard, cheetah, it is the wave. Okay, hold on, you guys. Hold on, y'all. It's niggas at the door. I can't start the clip till we clear out the box, okay? What's up, G vibes? What's up, G? Oop, we lost one. Hold on, y'all. What's up, sweetie pie?
No, I didn't mean to come in the box. Take me out.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Well, what's up, country ass? Now she muted us. Girl, not you on a phone call. Country! She done muted us. Okay. Go ahead and drop her. Hold on, y'all. Let me drop her. She probably didn't know she came up. Okay, the box is clear. Let's get to this next clip now. In the next clip, Dime shows up to the panel and she confronts her.
It's blocking people. But for you to... Okay,
This is the thing. No, you're repeating things that are not even true because the people that she's blocking are people that got free subscription.
Wait till the gazebo opens up and then go over
because clearly you're a reporter and you don't even come with the good news. You literally
come with the good
throwing out
news.
facts that you don't even know. See, this is what I mean. You're coming out with things that you don't even know.
I'm coming up with things that I've seen lately.
Blocked you, but you need to be
This
blocked.
is Queen, and she's from the UK.
You need it.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Can I speak? Okay, can I?
No, I don't. I wasn't talking about that though.
Okay,
you're a hater.
You was trying to slander.
Hey, Patrice.
Fuck about that whole block me or not.
When your shit ain't work, you start recanting. You was trying to go in a position of fucking
No, I was
slander
not.
her.
I know what I was
going in that.
do.
Yeah, but when you seen that Diamond wasn't beat, she like, wait. What do you mean?
Yeah,
she's trying
Diamond
to be
wasn't
like
supposed to
me?
agree with me.
You
and
switched it
hot.
up.
Diamond would
sis.
never.
You
She always
switched it up. Like,
Hey, Butterguns.
y'all new ass, dumb ass motherfuckers. Fuck you.
You.
You act like I wanted Diamond to sit here and do what?
Good morning.
Let me get some messages out of the way. So somebody said, "Come downstairs and brush your teeth, Bun Bun."
Okay, mama.
Thank you, Jordan.
And drop Manny ass. She's a copycat.
The baby.
Saying, tell drop the shit the fuck up. Somebody said, reset your goal, babe. Okay, I did. Ooh. They said, Bun just came to start some bullshit.
Now, Bundley, you know you came over there to start some shit, okay?
Whatever.
Cash App message. This is why I don't take Cash App messages, because if I ever set up a Cash App, I'm reading your names, just so y'all know. That's how I know it will forever stay $0, 0 cents. That's how I know that. If I ever posted my Cash App and took requests, it would forever stay $0, 0 cents, because I would read full name, full Cash App tag names, not your full legal names, but your full Cash App tag names. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what did I miss? I'm confused. What did I miss? Can somebody?
You ain't confused, girl. You've been in here the whole time.
Bitch, I ain't been in here the whole motherfucking time. So let me
Thank you, Copeland.
tell you something. You raggedy ass bitch.
I know.
Tell you something.
I know.
Broke ass, hoe ass, begging ass hoe.
I know.
Mad because you got blocked.
I'm not mad because of that, you ditzy
bitch. I ain't gotta give a motherfucker thing, okay? And any bitch that want their money back, hoe, tell them come get it in blood like you can, pussy ass hoe.
Bitch, I ain't pay for nothing.
Somebody to play with.
Bitch, I ain't pay for nothing.
Because this ain't that. You raggedy ass bitch. You run around on this motherfucking app like a little motherfucking mouse hoe, crying and whining and begging about being blocked. You barely got blocked from
Damn. I don't give a fuck about none of that, hoe. Damn, I don't give a fuck about none of that, bitch. I'm from Miami too, bitch. What's up? Fuck you talking about? You ain't give a fuck about what you talking about right now, hoe.
Get your own motion, you raggedy.
I do got my own motherfucking motion, bitch.
Get your own motion.
You little ass fucking girl, raised in Liberty City, the ghetto, Overtown. I don't know where the fuck you from, hoe. But you can meet me in Little Haiti, bitch. I'll go right to Little Haiti for your bitch ass, hoe. Fuck you.
You dusty asshole. Stop begging your friends for money, you dusty
girl, please.
That's what you do, hoe. Why you motherfucking speaking?
Girl, don't worry. I'm gonna go down to Little Haiti for you, bitch. I'm gonna go down to Little Haiti for you. I got you, hoe.
What does that mean? You go down? Don't correct me if I'm wrong, but don't they be doing some of that? Don't they be reading bones in Little Haiti? Is that correct? Abundantly.
Even in here,
I got you, hoe.
This occurred on Diamond's morning show this morning at 6-7 a.m.
Between some shit. Diamond ain't worried about me. Diamond supporting me just like I be over here motherfucking supporting.
Okay, and I wasn't trying to get. I was just giving Diamond the motherfucking tea.
Drop the Addy.
Ass bitch.
It's the talk of the town, hoe.
Fuck you, you raggedy ass bitch.
Like your mammy. Like your mammy, hoe. Yup, like your mammy.
You tired, hoe.
Like your mammy and them, bitch. That's in the city. Where the fuck they from? Ain't you from the gutter?
You is tired, bitch.
Ghetto ass bitch.
You
stupid ass hoe.
You tired, hoe. You tired.
Duck ass yayas. I hate yayas like you, bitch.
Pack it up.
I hate yayas like you, bitch.
Pack it up. All you hoes.
I beat on yayas like you, hoe. Fuck you, bitch.
Pack it up.
Stupid ass hoe. I can meet you anywhere in Miami. What's up? Kansas City, where you want to go? What's up, bitch?
Pack it up, hoe.
What's up, bitch?
Definitely lock them all, bitch.
Fuck
wrong with you, girl? You sound stupid and slow.
Stephanie, block them all.
Good morning.
That's okay if you missed everything. This is a recap show. We're going to recap as much as we can, okay? Now, this happened on Diamond's morning show, where Abundantly, who was just here in the box, said that she thought that Dime was trying to be Diamond as pertaining to her morning show, and that she thought it was strange or unusual or unnecessary that Dime references her numbers, how many people are viewing her, watching her, compared to her counterparts. And the two women met up on the Diamonds morning show here on TikTok, and this is them having an exchange of words.
Come on. Good morning. You fucking so fast. Good morning. Bitch. Good morning. Kelsey, stop for a minute.
So somebody by the name of Kelsey is just over talking. I don't know why. Kelsey Brown, look, honey, when the tussle is happening, baby, stay out the way for you. What Don be saying, for you get knocked in the back of your head. Honey, they is moving furniture. And they gonna move you too if you don't get out the goddamn way.
So yeah, Diamond, if you block us.
I love Kelsey, I do, but come on, Kelsey, get out the way.
Respect, and I didn't get no money back.
Hold on, but here's something. I ain't just blocking. I'm not just blocking people, and I don't even know why the fuck I even gotta explain that.
Okay, so hold on. They don't get no money back. If you buy a TV and you break it, you ain't getting
Kelly for the corn.
Okay, so hold on one second. So, all right. I can't tell nobody how to run their platform. I can't tell nobody what to do on their platform. If Dime is having an issue with her subscribers, that's in Dime and her subscribers.
Kelly.
I can't tell nobody what to do and how to run their platform, y'all. That's not my place to do that. Okay, let's go, Fab. So
thank you, Lynn.
Again, I do not think Dime is trying to be like me. I think Dime doing Dime. Mm-hmm. That's how I feel. I don't know why Bun and Dime was fly. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so I'm not having an issue with my subs, right? It's $2 poor ass running around telling everybody, oh, give them people their money back. She lied yesterday and told Miss Glock that I got paid Monday for the subscriptions, right? But the thing is, Diamond, because you doing your big one, right? So what this hoe want to do? You doing your big one, what this hoe want to do, since she claiming she made every motherfucking body. You know how that shit works. If you start a platform in the middle of the month, don't you not get your subscriptions paid out until next month, right?
Right.
So she lied and told Glock that I got paid for the subscriptions on motherfucking Monday. Oh, I ain't get a dime on Monday, bitch. And even if I motherfucking did, like I said, them fuck assholes who mad about it, they gotta get it back in blood. I ain't giving a bitch back shit. I ain't giving a bitch back shit. If you talk shit to me, some people subscribe on purpose just for them to fall in and for them to talk shit. They did that shit on purpose. For them to
shut
your bitch ass up. You shut your bitch ass up, you raggedy asshole. You shut your bitch ass up.
Somehow $2 got in here.
Cry baby asshole. Stop running around crying, you raggedy ass bitch. Stop running around crying, you raggedy ass bitch.
Tap the screen. They cutting up, honey. Now I ain't got no furniture over here, but honey, whatever I got, they throwing it around.
You is obsessed with me, hoe. You obsessed with me, bitch. You obsessed with me, hoe. You obsessed with me, hoe.
Hold on, y'all, one at a time.
Hey, Mrs. Fab Financial.
You obsessed with me, hoe. You obsessed with me, hoe. You obsessed with me. You obsessed with me.
Good morning.
You obsessed with me, hoe. Obsessed with me, bitch. You obsessed with me. You're obsessed with me. You're obsessed with me, hoe.
This is $2 and Dime. Honey, tussle, tearing up our imaginary furniture. What's up, Copeland?
Hey, boo, can we get Dime in the box just for Miss Nisha said 2.2? Get her in the box real quick, because you know what? This is what they want. We gonna show them what we do. So get her back in the box really, really quick. And you can drop me. And I just want her to come up.
Okay, you got a question for her?
No, I'm about to get her. They always talking about, oh, we get to pick and choose. Why they throwing money? So I knew her in a box because my husband just released my petty cash, and now I'm about to show the fuck out. Like, do it.
Okay, damn, your box is ready. Oh, thank you, Copeland. Okay, do do I wait or I wait?
Wait, Nosy, I had to go on mute because I'm at work, child. But I did hear tell Dime to come up, child. Because them hoes, they can't keep my name out their mouth, baby. They can't keep my name out their mouth, bitch. All you hear is dime, 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 dime. Nosy, you need some music or something. Nosy, we got to get you a speaker.
All my stuff, you guys know my stuff is all scattered about into these different homes, so I haven't even got everything set up yet. Copeland said to let you in the box, so she wants to gift you. So I wanted to just wait. I don't know. I don't know what she. I just wanted to wait to finish the clip. What's up, Alex?
Hey Nosy and hey Dom, I'm gonna just say this real quick. I talked about this the other day, like last week on my live. I'm noticing a pattern in young black women content creators. It's a bunch of envy. It seems like everybody named mama, the minute they see somebody younger that's a black woman doing content, all of a sudden they trying to be like Diamond. Some of them was on the panel today like, we should all be like Diamond. You shouldn't actually. You should want to be like yourself. Diamond is Diamond and her platform is successful because she's being herself. Learn to be yourself like Diamond is being herself. And stop becoming listen. Oh, real quick, I'm gonna help them out. Baby, I go to Vegas. Damage is 500. Baby, I have a flight book for every month this year. I don't need gifts, but thank you if you send them. Keep it cute and put it on mute, babes. At the end of the day, I find it really odd that I've noticed no matter who it is, there's always some type of discrepancy with younger black women content creators. It's always they this, they that. Y'all can't name one content creator for real, that's under that's either like, let's say 33 or younger that y'all haven't found a problem with on this app, if we want to be technical. And it's just something that I've noticed. Like, Dime ain't even been doing her shit for a long time. And she also states all the time, she's not even a content creator. Be yourself. Stop finding reasons to get on this app and argue with other women. I think a lot of y'all are strange. Y'all always beefing with the next woman, but want to talk being a girls and black empowerment. A lot of y'all are performative. You don't get along with other women. It's very strange, but have your head up a nigga ass every 5 minutes. I think we need to figure that out very soon and fast. All right. Thank you, Nosy, for letting me up. And Dom, have a good rest of your shift. And Mo Real, go to hell, babes, and go quickly. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank all y'all so much for the love. I do want Nosy to get back to her broadcast. I really, 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 really appreciate y'all. Dime time, y'all always show up. The dime pieces always show up. Good thing that Nosy is very supportive, y'all, and she do not mind. So I definitely appreciate that. But I want Nosy to get back to her broadcast. Thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one gift. I am actually trying to work at the same time, so I can't see everything. I love y'all too. I'm going to be in the comments, y'all. Say the rest of y'all gifts for the gazebo tomorrow, because we got to let Nosy get back to the show, y'all. But I do love y'all, and I appreciate y'all. Not one single gift goes unnoticed. Y'all make my heart warm every single time, which is why I have been showing up for y'all every single day. And I'm going to continue to show up regardless of all the pressure, that it does take to deal with all the hate. When you have to respond to a million people at one time, it is a lot of pressure because I am human. I am human. I'm not a robot. I do have feelings and I have emotions, but unfortunately, sometimes on this app, you got to put that shit on the back burner and you got to stand on business. And I feel like that's what I've been doing. So I'm going to let Nosy get back to her broadcast. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate the love. Say the rest of the gifts for the gazebo. I'm going to drop Nosy so we can get back to the recording, girl, because I was listening to myself like, damn, you really said that? I can't believe it. Child, Dime be cutting up, child, but I'm going to go ahead and drop. Thank y'all so much. I love y'all.
Thank you, Dime. Okay. So I want to get to this clip because for the haters, I don't know what's happening with for the haters, okay? I don't know what's going on with for the haters, but I want to get to this clip because I think it's really important. Okay. So hold on one second. Okay. Thank you guys for the gifts and thank you for gifting Dime on the panel. Okay, so and our other panelists. So let's get to this clip with for the haters. Now, we're back to I live for this shit. And they say in the caption, for the hater speaks, she's gonna sue Heartbreaker for defamation. Wait, I'm supposed to say allegedly, right?
You, luckily I know you before, you know what I'm saying?
And it sounds like for the haters is with Chasing Pillows. I can't really tell because the screen looks kind of odd, but I think that's where they are.
I don't see you, just from hearing how you are, I don't see you doing that. I don't see you being an Agent of Chaos Junior type of thing where you're just going to join in on. I don't see you doing that. So I don't know where you're. Right. You know, it's none of our business, but obviously, if you know where.
No, for me,
Thank you,
for
guys.
me, I was working on content when my sister that's on here, my brother's wife, said, hey, what's going on? I'm like, what are you talking about? And she mentioned this, so I was like, I have no idea. I said, let me go and work on my content and then I'll go over there and see. Something made me just close it up and come right over here. And I'm glad, I really appreciate you replaying that so that I can record.
What you mean? You said child detention? Oh, God, we about to start season 4. Child, we about to start season 4. Not detention. Get out of here. No. We ain't even got through season 3 yet. We ain't even got through season 3 yet. Child.
Because,
if you guys don't know, Heartbreaker runs the detention page, and the detention page is very notable for being one of the most, I would probably say the most notable, like, more salacious blogger. Like, instead of just posting recaps, this blogger is like, you just have to watch it. You'll just have to watch and see. If you're new to detention, welcome to season 4 of detention. You just welcome. Just follow the page and welcome aboard.
Being implicated in what I feel as though is something illegal. I'll get my local police department. I'll get the FBI. And if I have to go to Pensacola, I would definitely do that. It's nothing going to stop me from going forward with this. Nothing.
Detention is Heartbreaker.
I stand on business, and it's nothing that's going to keep me from going forward with this period. So I really appreciate it.
It's no problem. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you, but I figured since you were here, you know, you should
Alexandra.
know. It's on the Messy Gazette. It's not the official Messy Gazette, but it's like a copycat page. If you need, I can send you the clip if you want to just have the whole clip. Okay. Yeah, I can share it to you.
I'll DM you.
Okay. All right, that sounds good. I'm sorry for the haters, but get some rest.
No, thank you. No, absolutely.
Good night, Brazilla.
See y'all over there feeling sorry for people. And this is the type of shit they doing to people. I would have this. Y'all be feeling sorry for people. This is the kind of shit that they do.
I was saying somebody in the comments, one of the chasing conspiracies said that she has a guest house in Pensacola in case you need it.
No, I have family in Pensacola.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, love. I really appreciate it, and thank you so much. Let me say this. So you go after people that didn't believe you, right? But look at how you treat the people that did. Let's talk about it. You go after the people that didn't believe you. That's your excuse for going after the people, right? But look how you treat the people who did believe you. Look how disposable they are to you. Look how disposable they are.
Just for quick context, because can you hear me? Because I'm on my Bluetooth.
So who is that? Why is she going to the police? Her name is For the Hater. She's a blogger. I don't consider For the Haters a blogger because her page is private. So to be a blogger means you want to be noted for something, and we can't note you for anything audacious if we can't see it, right? So For the Haters considers herself a blogger. I just consider herself a supporter of panels, really, honestly, truly, honestly. And I don't know how or when her and Heartbreaker, or in the comments here, Detentions page, I don't know how they had a fallout, but apparently For the Hater said that she's going to go to the police, FBI, and actually show up to Pensacola, Florida to handle the fallout. But we have to continue to listen to figure out why.
Listen, just for quick context, your comments are asking who is that? That person talking was For the Haters. She was explaining why she's going to sue HB because HB told Nitra and everybody else on her live that For the Haters knew about the essay video, knew that she lied about the essay, and that For the Haters is the ones who put the video out. So because Heartbreaker
For the Haters told her to lie. She said, right.
She told them that, but basically the same thing. She's saying that For the Haters knew she lied.
Right, and told her to keep going with it and keep pushing.
Exactly. For content. That's what she told the people. So For the Haters was responding. That's the video that y'all just watched. I'm dropping.
Thank you. I'll play it again. Okay, I'll play it again if y'all got to get the live goal up though. I am a straightforward person. You and I, whatever we agree with, and lovely. That's not true. You said because you didn't say.
Now, somebody in the comments said, this is someone by the name of Professional Commenter, said For the Haters was with all the shits. Them tables done turned. Ain't no fun when a rabbit got the gun.
Your real name? That's not true. Anything you go by, your handle or anything, all of that counts. Even when you're pursuing a lawsuit, you can still use the handle names that people use on the app. I know this already. I've already pursued that. You do not have to use that real name. As long as she can prove that that's the name she goes by, that's the name that she is. You're a liar. You're a liar.
So I thought this was Chasing Pillows, but I guess it's a clip from Tea Time, and Tea Time is playing a clip from Chasing Pillows and For the Haters, where Chasing Pillows stated she was going to sue Heartbreaker, go to the FBI, the police, and the DEA. Thank you, detention. The FBI, police, not the DEA, but all of the places, and even show up to Pensacola, Florida to. I don't quite know what For the Haters said she was going to do, but she doing it.
Nope. You're lying. Stop lying to people, giving them misinformation. Disagree with. We continue to keep it moving. It be no issues. I'm totally shocked with this, to say the least, because I knew nothing about.
Hold on 1 second, T. Just to clarify, Nitra clarified on her live yesterday to everybody that Rajetta and For the Haters was the same person. So there's video of that too.
Oh, well, Nitra helped her out even more.
Did people not know Rajetta was For the Haters? I don't know. I've been on this app so goddamn long. I just thought everybody knew who Jet was. Rajetta is for the haters. It's the same person. I guess a lot of people didn't know that was the same lady.
I want you to go and record it because I'm recording this. And I'm going to sue her ass. I'm going to sue her ass, and I'm going to tell you why.
I guess they didn't.
Whatever is going on with this fuck shit.
I know, Montez. This is, I live for this shit. This is they goddamn music.
It's impacting too many people around this platform. You know, I've had my suspicions on everything that played out with that, and she knows that.
Help Sonia out, comment cousins. Sonia, Rajetta is for the haters. It's a blogger page called FTH. She calls them the for the haters family or the hater family.
Could I prove anything? Absolutely not.
Oh, she had suspicions.
Breadcrumbs. But again, I don't drop content until I have all of it. So I was not dropping content.
The ghetto.
What has happened
the ghetto.
She's starting to get nervous that I was going to drop whatever she thought I was going to drop. I don't play these games.
I told y'all this yesterday, right? Whenever you get suspicious, whenever you get to clocking something, she throws a temper tantrum. And she tries her best to make you not credible. She tries her best to now, try to put it on you, try to say that you were, implicated in it, you were with her on it, or something that she can do to try to destroy you. I told y'all that yesterday. It's a temper tantrum. You don't believe me? You have suspicions? Let me try to, I told y'all this.
Period.
What HB do? It's a loaded questionnaire, friend. Nosy, check your email. Okay, I will. A lot going on. This story is so layered. This story is very layered. The story is just layered.
I know we spoke a little bit, and I know we can disagree with.
It's just because I feel like I want to answer it because I don't want, it's too long, and I understand that, but I feel like the story is so layered and unique that if I don't answer the question, this person might go somewhere else and get the false answer. So let me just be the one to answer it, y'all. Just give me a second, okay? So Heartbreaker had a story that came out roughly around late January, early February, where a strawberry letter, you know what a strawberry letter is? It's an anonymous letter that has to do with sex, cheating, whatever. A strawberry letter was sent to a content creator by the name of Tea Time. And their letter, it turns out, was sent by a Simone who was fucking for a washer and dryer repair. We'll get to her in a minute, okay? So the letter comes out. Heartbreaker tells her story. The guy who sexually assaulted her tells his story, apologizes for it, and then admits to doing so. Fast forward to now where the story we'll get to watch her trying her. Don't worry, A Simone blocked over here. She already know I don't fuck with her. Okay, so we can say that. And it's true. She was fucking for a washer and dryer repair. Okay, so Simone admits, I wrote the strawberry letter because I was trying to defend this predator from, whatever. But I realized, whatever. Okay. So, so fast forward to now where a recording came out of Heartbreaker saying men are predators, which I agree with. But I don't agree with the part where she said, set men up. Okay. However, she decided to dissect that and what that meant is really on her. So what happened now is people are taking her story from January and trying to equate it to that audio recording, which you can't do because that man admitted to what he did. Is the tape bad in its own right? You can say that, right? And it is, right? Saying set men up, that's just not right. But it has nothing to do with what happened to her in January. So now that that audio tape came, individuals on this app are trying to connect the two stories together, which you cannot do. Those two stories are completely separated and isolated. Also, the guy who did that is a sexual predator, a registered one. Okay. So when that story came out, individuals, I always tell warn people again, please leave the story alone, had picked up back on the story with the audio tape and the accusations. And that's where we are now. Now, somebody by the name of Rajetta is stating that she's going to sue Heartbreaker because something about a video, and Heartbreaker should have said that Rajetta was supposed to put out a video about, I don't fucking know, who knows what Rajetta, Jesus Christ. And then Nitra, who was on Heartbreaker's platform when she was retelling the story a couple of days ago, went live and platformed the guy who did the SA. And so we're gonna get to Nitra's response now after this clip. Okay, hope that breaks the story down for you. Hope that breaks the story down for you.
Respectfully, but right, absolutely. I'm like, so for the
Please tap the screen. We're talking about a lot of salacious stuff right now. Please tap. You're welcome, Big M. Please tap the screen, share the live. The only reason why I know you guys are so tired of hearing the retelling, but this story is different. I've told you this. If this was just two women on the internet beefing, I would just give you the quick cliff notes. But Heartbreaker's story is very unique in its own right. And it has to be told properly because this is how we're not we, because we ain't messy. We believe the victims, but this is how stories ended up. This is how stories end up getting purposely told in different factions. How people try to layer stories like, oh, well, X and Y and Y and Z. It's like sometimes you can't do stuff like that. You know what I mean? And then as well as like it's the story has to be told in a specific manner because it just has to be. Okay.
This was the one that
shaping the narrative. Yes.
She admitted she lied on
Yes, Peace Freak. The reason why the story has to be told in a specific manner is because it could shape the narrative.
Man, is she trying to cover her lies by throwing people under the bus?
Thank you, Detention. Send it to Heartbreaker.
Luckily, I know you before, you know what I'm saying? And I don't see you, just from hearing how you are, I don't see you doing that. I don't see you being an agent of chaos junior type of thing where you're just going to join in on. I don't see you doing that. So I don't know where you're.
Thank you, Sonia.
You know, it's none of our business, but obviously, if you know where.
No, for me, I was working on content when my sister that's on here, my brother's wife, said, hey, what's going on? I'm like, what are you talking about? And she mentioned this, so I was like, I have no idea. I said, let me go.
The clip is starting over again. I want to get to the clip where it said Nitra. I thought I saw it. Let me find it because I wanted to watch it. It was somebody posted a clip where it said Nitra responded. Did I save it? Okay, I gotta go find it. Give me a second. I want to hear what Nitra, because Nitra did platform that guy. I don't know why. Oh, stay up to date. Why you got this thumbnail? You could have changed the thumbnail, friend. Why you got this thumbnail on me up here? I look crazy. And I'm not wearing the same shirt. Okay. Oh.
Hey, I understand.
Okay, this is old. Okay. Thank you, Nikki. For the bears on the scooters. Who doesn't love bears on scooters? Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate that. Okay, let me try to find that clip, you guys, because I really, really, really want to hear it. Is it on BFFR? I'm trying to find it. I thought I saved it, but I didn't. Hold on one second. It wasn't on 411's page. Let me try to Messy Gazette. Maybe they have it. Okay. Hold on. Okay, let me save this. I'm gonna watch that next. Okay. Was it a little Miss Scary? I know, I see y'all in the comments. Hold on, comment cousins. I gotta go to all the pages I follow who cover tea. Was it on Messy? Nope. No. 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 Damn. Hold on. Still more. Hold on, y'all. Tap the screen. Hold on, y'all. Somebody at the door. What's up, Alexandra? Hey.
No, it's a number. Scroll up. Somebody doxing. You scroll up a little bit. It's a phone number in the chat.
When I see phone numbers in the chat, I think they're sex bots. Honestly, I do. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay. Damn, Nitra replied back, and maybe they took it down. Maybe the audio got clipped. Oh, no, it's not. I found it. Phew. Okay. I got it. Whew. What's up, Piccadilly? Okay, sorry you guys don't have badges over here. This is my other page, so sorry you guys are going to be naked turtles for a week. Okay, so Nitra replies back to Heartbreaker. Now remember, Nitra had platformed Black Chicago, or whatever his name, Chicago Black, whatever his name is, the guy who SA'd Heartbreaker. And he was talking about, I don't even want to repeat it because I don't want to get flagged, but he was talking about, good night, detention said melatonin kicking in. He was talking about his brother diddling his 8-year-old daughter, and thank you, Bun Bun. Thank you, Bun Bun. Just something crazy, okay? I don't even want to get into what he was talking about. He wasn't talking about shit, but some trauma. But Nitra had platformed her, and Heartbreaker had took to her live stream that we heard earlier, and she said she was disappointed in Nitra, and that she would platform that guy to begin with. So they in heat in the comments. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, I know. OMG, trigger warning. Okay, so let's get to Nitra's response to.
Bitches. Dang. You bitches don't know.
Miss Nitra, I know she read her Bible on Sundays. But Nitra, she be like, I love Nitra because she be like, I'm gonna be good, I'm gonna be good, I'm gonna change my ways, and then she be the first one to call somebody a bitch, like Nitra. Okay, let me start the clip over. Okay, gosh. Dang. Okay, y'all ready? This is Miss Teacher. Please tap the screen. She's about to start swearing. I know she looked like a church lady from Palestine, but she is not. Okay, tap the screen. We haven't even hit 500,000 yet, you guys. I'd love to hit a milli tonight. So please tap the screen. Share the live if you can. Don't share it to Trina. She already in here. Okay, Trina said, I'm not getting on that bus or that plane. You can't make me. Okay, so Trina, don't share the live with her. She's already here. Okay.
You bitches don't know how to stand on your big grown ass business. There's nobody that should be crying today that go as far as hell and bring it back. Nobody. Not one. Every conversation I've had with anybody, from the back end to the front, I stand on it. You can play the tape. I said I said. Black Chicago triggered you. He was taken up for his brother. He made an excuse, and you had every right to feel like you felt. But don't come talking to me about the audience repeating some of the words you said. You said it felt good. And I still said yesterday, if you said no, he was wrong. I said yesterday, if you was asleep and he done anything, he was wrong. You're not going to make me be nobody bad today. I stand on what I said. I said 2 wrongs in a room. Both of you were guilty. I said the prayed on the pray.
Now, now, Nitra. What you mean they both guilty? I gotta get a snack. I know she didn't say what she said. I'm gonna go get a snack and I'm gonna rewind it back. Okay, y'all, hurry up. Go. Hurry up. Go get a snack. We're gonna be right back. We're gonna get a snack. Okay. Commercial break. Okay. Bigo, get in the box if you can. Play some music, and make sure you get when Bigo get into the box. Make sure you gift her. It's Miss Bigo. Make sure you gift her. I think Bigo's here. Bigo said, "Bitch, I'm at work." Okay. Okay. Come on, Bigo, and make sure you guys gift her while we're gone. Okay. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Bigo.
Look, my bitches all bad, my niggas all real. I ride and stick, there's some big tall hills, big fat checks, big large bills, run up flip like 10 car wheels, cold that bitch. I give her chills, 10 different looks, and my looks so kill. I kiss them in the mouth, I feel all grills, lean in the car, that's what's on wheels. Woo! I was born to flex, diamonds on my neck. I like boarding jets, I like more than sex, but nothing in this world that I like more than checks. Money. All I really wanna see is love. I don't really need a family though. All a bad bitch need is love. I got bands in the coop, bustin' out the roof. I got bands in the coop, touch me, I'll shoot. Sugar little rat, get a little bell, take it to the store. Get a little cash, shake it real fast, get a little more. I got bands in the coop, bustin' out the roof. I got bands in the coop, bustin' out the roof. I got bands, I need a jet, shit. I need food for my legs. I got a bank, I need some money, shit. I need teeth for my egg. All y'all bitches in trouble. Them brass knuckles to scuffle. I heard that brain went pop, yeah. Then go pop, pop. That's me, bust that bubble. I'm the silent with the drip. Baby mommy with the clip. Walk out bodies with a bitch. Little bodies to the whip. And she found out she think. Press the river. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'm fine, fine. Little bitch, trying to have fun. I was born to flex. Diamonds on my neck. I like boarding jets. I like more than sex. But nothing in this world that I like more than checks. All I really wanna see is that. I don't really need a family though. All a bad bitch need is that. I got bands in the coop, bustin' out the roof. I got bands in the coop, touch me, I'll shoot. Sugar your rat.
Dang, Bigo. Shit, I was gonna gift you too, but you then ran out the box. Thank you, you guys, for looking out for Bigo. Bigo, Mrs. Bigo. Okay, and thank you, Bigo, for doing our little mini commercial break. Let's get to Nitra. And I gotta rewind it back for some of us, okay?
You said no. He was
Tap the screen, share the live. Help me hit my live goal. It's a bunch of bears on scooters, and boy, are they adorable.
wrong. I said yesterday, if you was asleep and he done anything, he was wrong. You're not going to make me be nobody bad today. I stand on what I said. I said 2 wrongs in a room. Both of you were guilty. I said the pray on the pray.
No, Nitra. No. No. Thank you, Jada. No, Nitra. You was better off just not saying nothing and just moving on. You're very welcome, Bigo. Thank you for coming up. It's just so, the statement is so wrong. I don't even have to tell you it's wrong. I don't even need commentary on it being wrong. You guys just know that.
You said that everything that I've said from the beginning, that you called me on the phone and had me come over there because I'm the only person that stuck to the truth. That's what you said, Heartbreaker. Now today, you're mad because I'm still standing on that same truth.
What do you mean? What's the statement? Can you elaborate if you can in the comments, or expand on your statement? Or expand on your comment? Because I can't answer that for you. I don't know what that means. What's the statement? What's the statement in regard to what?
Today, you can play every damn recording you want. Everything I said yesterday, I mean today. You had every right to feel like you felt at that moment. I also gave an example about my son's father telling him that he didn't have to take care of his child. And that's when Chicago came up on the platform. And let me tell you something. Nobody's platforming. What is platforming? He stopped by and dropped in a box to explain himself, and he got told he never should have been explaining nothing anyway, because wasn't nobody talking about what he came up to the box to explain. And
so platforming him means just giving him a space, Nitra, and you know that. You gave him a space to even say the garbage that rolled out of his mouth. As soon as he requested in the box, you should have kindly said no. It's that simple.
we also said that when he came up there, he kind of himself, because he gave up some information that you had just said in your live. So what are you mad about? Who brought you back some wrong tea? See, some of y'all gonna want to turn the block again, and I'm not letting you in the gate. Because I know what I said. Some of y'all listening to the wrong blog or somebody like a hater. I know what I said. Don't twist and turn my words. I said he done came up here and told on himself. Wasn't anybody talking about that? You just told on yourself, which makes Heartbreaker's story more credible. I said that. So now you want to be back Heartbreaker, and you don't want to be Dasha. I don't give a shit. What you're not going to do is host no live and tell me to forever with me, and we don't talk no more. I don't have to talk to you anymore. Our time and our season might just be up, and I'm okay with that. Oh, baby. She with her pawpaw. Come here. Come say hi to the world of TikTok, if you want to.
This was this afternoon.
Girl, woo, child, I done said what I had to say. Nobody's checking Nitra, okay? Get somebody else. Ain't nobody checking me. Ain't nobody. I'm not taking no losses. I'm not going to miss anybody that wants to walk away. This is the season of opportunity to go. If you're not supposed to be here, tap your ass the long way. Stretch it out like passions. Put a diaper on it because it's stripping. I don't care. I don't need you, and you damn sure don't need me if it's that season to go. I'm not
She's talking about Heartbreaker.
stopping nobody with the wheels on the bottom of their shoes that say, hey, Paul, say hi to your cousins. Say hi to your cousins, son. Somebody got something to say about a man that look, girl, you better leave him alone. Paul, say hi to your cousins.
I ain't gonna hold you.
That say, hey, Paul, say hi to your cousins. Say hi to
This Nitra's son, I think.
your cousin's son. Somebody got something to say about a man that look, girl, you better leave him alone. Paul, say hi to your cousins. Say hey, cousins. Make them know that they your cousin.
Mm-hmm. Can't say too much. Mm-hmm. Mm. Betwixt the washer and the dryer. That's right. Not too much. Can't say too much. Betwixt the washer. What Petty Roby's in? Betwixt the washer and the dryer. But you can't.
Tell them they go, hey, cousins. Cousins, this is your cousin. Do you show them dips in your hair? Somebody came up like, you don't want to show them your dip? Just say hi to them one more time, son. Tell them to leave your mama alone. Tell them, say, leave my mama alone. Hold up. Oh, he reading the comments, y'all. He don't know how it work, girl. He used to Facebook and MySpace. Don't be hitting. Oh, he on phenomenal woman. What?
Well, damn, how long the nigga been in jail, Nitra? MySpace? MySpace, Nitra? Nitra, how long he been locked up?
You say he done clicked on your page. Y'all, he be looking at y'all pictures. Who is that? Melissa, he looking at your picture. Oh, he left it up, Melissa. Oh,
I'm just looking.
Oh, Melissa.
I ain't trying to tell no.
Oh, hold on. Let me put my glasses on, because some of these pictures I don't want you to see. I don't want you to see some of them. Hold on. It's 792 people in here, son. Oh, be loved. Oh, she had a big old fro. Oh, baby, she sexy, son.
Nah.
Go on up. Pick you one out the lineup.
Not you saying pick you up out the lineup. Now, Nitra. Thank you, Nay.
Sassy April. I know that, sweet tea twin. Girl, I had to put my glasses on. Girl, this is good to me. Y'all see y'all cousin? Girl, leave your cousin. That's your family. I got my family with me. They try. Girl.
Miss Nitra. Tell your son I say, hey.
Ew, Purple Bees Queen. Ew.
Nosy, real quick. The common cousins want to know if you could show us him again. It wasn't me asking to see him. They just curious. This is good to me. All right, we'll see you later.
This is good to me. Okay, hold on.
Anybody talking about coming? Ain't nobody. I'm not taking us to stripping. I don't. You don't need me. If Paul, say hi to your cousins. Say hey, cousins. Make them know that they your cousins. Tell them they your. Hey, cousins. Cousins.
This is good to me. Kara, I saw you came in the box. Was it an accident or you want to come up?
Cut me down, girl. Girl. I'm taking applications. I'm the mother-in-law. I'm taking applications right now.
No, you not.
Not you're trying to take application for you. Okay.
No, you not.
My God.
You ain't. My nephew didn't come out just to be around here and say, Auntie Glock, how do I get rid of these crowds from these women? Now you pissing me off, Nitra. I done commented down now 75 goddamn times.
So that was Nitra's. She has more to say. Nitra explains what happened with Heartbreaker. Tap the screen, you guys. Share the live. You don't got to share with Trina. She already in the building, okay?
I want to know what happened. The people chanting Miss Nitra upset. What happened?
Hey, therapist.
Let me tell you, sis. So yesterday, we was over here minding our own business, y'all. I'm gonna take some applications. So we over here minding our business, right? Heartbreaker comes and calls me. I answer my phone. I'm calling a Heartbreaker today. I answer my phone. So when I answer my phone, she tell me, hey, alive.
Hold on, y'all. I didn't hear the beginning. Let me hear the beginning. Tap the screen share. Love. Help me get my. I don't know what these bears are called. Hold on. Let me get the name of them. Motorcycle together. They're so pretty.
I want to know what happened.
Not you and Paul got mutual friends on Facebook.
The people chanting Miss Nitra upset.
Hey, Edna.
What happened?
Let me tell you, sis. So yesterday, we was over here minding our own business. Y'all, I'm gonna take some applications. So we over here minding our business, right? Heartbreaker comes and calls me. I answer my phone. I'm calling.
My other page is banned, you guys, for a week.
The Heartbreaker today. I answer my phone. So when I answer my phone, she tell me, hey, a live fixing to be hosted. She wanted me to be there, and some things had come out about a leaked video. I came back on my live. I told my people that I was going to go over there to be there for. You know what I'm saying? She said she wanted the people that she cared about to come over, right? So
I tell the people, I said, y'all, we gonna go over the Heartbreakers, right? So then they said, well, she gonna have it on sub only. Can you ask if she gonna do sub only? So I kept my live going. When she went live, I went over there, got in the box. I asked her, could we stream it? She said no. I respected that. I turned it off, and set up there. Only time I said something is when somebody said, Miss Nitra recording this live. I came off mute. I said, no, Miss Nitra don't record. I don't record phone calls. I don't do none of that. Only time I had to do a recording is when something really bad was happening to me in my life. And I had to, because if it was going to be my word against theirs, that's the only time it's detrimental to my soul. All this other stuff, I get it from a folk. So anyway, she tells me no, she don't want to.
Amp Love, there's no moderators over here, Amp Love, so your comments aren't being muted, but TikTok will filter them if they think they're offensive of any kind, but you're not being muted.
Recorded, right? So we don't record. So I listen to the live. I tell the people I'm not recording. After the live, she had to tell about her experience with this Black Chicago man, right? So in the midst of her, and I did tell her to make sure she drinks some water when she got to the point about him saying something about a little girl, like making an excuse for his brother impregnating a little girl. I don't rock with that. I don't like that. And I could understand, like, people, I even made the point of yesterday when she told the story, she talked in a third person. Some people didn't buy it, some people did. But I've seen people talk in third persons to tell there was tormenting them. I never said nothing yesterday that should make her text me. So I called her after the live. When I called her after the live, I talked to her. I asked her, was she okay? I was checking on her. I told her she had every right to feel like she feel.
We're recapping Nitra's live stream, and she's explaining what happened between her and Heartbreaker.
I told her, can't nobody say nothing about how you feel. It's kind of like he got what he deserved. I told her that his wife was the only victim in this. He was not innocent. He's not an innocent man. You went into.
So this is Nitra, if you guys are lost. What's up, Nubian Knights? This is Nitra, and she's explaining what went down between her and Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker hosted a live where she retold the story about how a man assaulted her. Nitra was on the panel listening in with her, basically like an emotional support panelist, just listening in while she told the story. And then Nitra took to her own live stream and allowed the guy who assaulted her on her platform. And Nitra is talking about how it hurt Heartbreaker's feelings, and Heartbreaker called her and told her, you're blocked, don't talk to me again, because why would you platform that guy? So I'm going to start it from the beginning if a lot of you are lost, okay? She's just going to explain the back end part of it.
I want to know what happened. The people chanting Miss Nitra upset. What happened?
Let me tell you, sis. So yesterday, we was over here minding our own business. Y'all, I'm going to take some applications. So we over here minding our business, right? Heartbreaker comes and calls me. I answer my phone. I'm calling a Heartbreaker today. I answer my phone.
Take a break, Miss Jackson.
So when I answer my phone, she tell me, hey, a live fixing to be hosted. She wanted me to be there, and some things had come out about a leaked video. I came back on my live. I told my people that I was going to go over there to be there for her. You know what I'm saying? She said she wanted the people that she cared about to come over, right? So I tell the people, I said, y'all, we going to go over the Heartbreakers, right? So then they said, well, she going to have it on sub only. Can you ask if she going to do sub only? So I kept my live going. When she went live, I went over there, got in the box. I asked her, could we stream it? She said no. I respected that. I turned it off and set up there. Only time I said something is when somebody said, Miss Nitra recording this live. I came off mute. I said, no, Miss Nitra don't record. I don't record.
What do you mean stay safe, Jeremy? Why?
Or phone calls, I don't do none of that.
What you know, I don't know.
Only time I had to do a recording is when something really bad was happening to me in my life. And I had to.
Hey, Freddie.
Because if it was going to be my word against theirs, that's the only time it's detrimental to my soul. All this other stuff, I get it from a folk. So anyway, she tells me no, she don't want to record it, right? So we don't record. So I listen to the live. I tell the people I'm not recording. After the live, she had to tell about
her experience with this Black Chicago man, right? So in the midst of her, and I did tell her to make sure she drinks some water when she got to the point about him saying something about a little girl, like making an excuse for his brother impregnating a little girl. I don't rock with that. I don't like that. And I could understand, like, people, I even made the point of yesterday when she told the story, she talked in a third person. Some people didn't buy it, some people did. But I've seen people talk in third persons to tell what's tormenting them. I never said nothing yesterday that should make her text me. So I called her after the live. When I called her after the live, I talked to her. I asked her, was she okay? I was checking on.
Now, I did notice that when Heartbreaker was retelling her story, she did tell it in the third person. And I wish, where is that therapist when you need her? But there is a psychological term like disassociation or something like that when people, therapists, where are you? So I feel like that's a thing. Yeah, she's disassociated. Okay. Depersonalization, I don't think that's what that is. I've suffered from depersonalization when I smoked really bad weed once, and I was having an out of body experience that lasted a year. It is not for the weak. It's not for the weak. Depersonalization and derealization is a real thing, and it's a form of psychosis, I think, and it happened for a year, where I lived life like I was walking side by side next to myself. I had no concept of anything. I was very mute, no emotions, nothing. And I was just watching myself. It is the most, it was a year. Same. That's why I don't on the ganja. That's why I don't do illicit stuff. You know, that's why A Simone is blocked from here, because she was running around the app telling people I snort booger sugar, and it's just because I have really terrible allergies. Obviously, you don't see me digging in my nose up here because I don't have allergies up here, but down in the Santan Valley, I do. And so, but that's why I don't partake of illicit anything. No mushrooms, none of that stuff, because of that bad experience I had when I was 18. And it is the worst feeling in the world.
I told her she had every right to feel.
One day, Cinnamon, I just woke up and I was just back to myself. It was the craziest thing. I just woke up one day and I felt like I was back in my body. But depersonalization, derealization is literally it's a feeling of you having an out of body experience, and you're just with yourself side by side, walking like you're just interacting with the world, but you are watching it. It's like I don't know, but it feels like your subconscious has been taken from you, and you're watching your consciousness just interact in the world, drive, pay taxes, go to school, go to work, and you're just watching, and you can't speak. It's just I can't explain it, but I've experienced it for an entire year every day.
Like she feel. I told her, can't nobody say nothing about how you feel. It's kind of like he got what he deserved. I told her that his wife was the only victim in this. He was not innocent.
Like a VR
He's
game.
not an innocent man. You went into this room. At the end of the day, I told her I've always stood and stayed on everything I said from that moment forward, that both of them was guilty.
That's why I'm going to rewind that part, because that was crazy. Calling Heartbreaker and Black Chicago both guilty. I'm going to rewind that part. But that's why I'm a staunch believer that individuals under the age of 28, personally 28, should not partake of illicit anything, because your brain is still developing. That happened to me when I was 18. My brain is now done developing, and I'm almost 40. So I don't think anybody under a certain age should be doing anything. No, nothing, because your brain's not developed yet. My brain could not handle what was happening.
Prayed on the pray that she went there for her bag. It would text me. So
I got to replay that part because that's crazy.
I called her after the live. When I called her after the live, I talked to her. I asked her, was she okay? I was checking on her. I told her she had every right to feel like she feel. I told her, can't nobody say nothing about how you feel. It's kind of like he got what he deserved. I told her that his wife was the only victim in this. He was not innocent. He's not an innocent man. You went into this room. At the end of the day, I told her I've always stood and stayed on everything I said from that moment forward, that both of them was guilty, that the prayed on the pray. that she went there for her bag. It was all about her bag. I also told her on the phone, I knew she wasn't penetrated and all that. Nothing I said yesterday changed, nothing that I said on the phone. But they go and they listen to these blogger pages and she got in her feelings. So I also told her on the phone that I was going to be more on for the haters' ass, because for the haters, after it happened, and she told for the haters the truth, for the haters wanted to keep it going and told her no.
Okay, we're gonna get to that for the haters part, but let me read this comment real quick because it caught my eye. It was from Black Beauty. Black Beauty said, at the end of the day, HB lied, so they both guilty. Black Beauty, I don't know if you're new here or not. Hello, welcome. I think you're conflating two separate things. Okay, you're conflating the story that occurred with Heartbreaker when her story came forward in January and that audio tape that was released. And I guess you're trying to make some sort of proximity that, well, she said she sets men up, so she's definitely lied. That whole thing has to be analyzed in its own right. And HB hasn't offered up an excuse for it yet that I've heard. So we're just gonna park it right here. Okay. We're just gonna park it right here. Okay. I got a violation, tap screen. As for what happened to her in January, that guy admitted to it. Okay, so we're gonna just park the second story and focus on the first one. He admitted to it. He's also a registered, finish the sentence, okay, and not a nurse. Okay, if you're thinking registered nurse, that is not what I was thinking. Okay, let's get on the same page. Black Beauty. Okay, registered other thing. So if we're just talking simply about that story there, what's up, SK? If we're simply talking about that story there, that guy's guilty. If you said, "Oh well, Heartbreaker said she wanted to use him for his money," who cares? That's what men are for. Okay. Okay. That's what they're for. They're for their money. Okay. I hate to admit it, but but that's what men do. You support them as your wife. They work. They give you money. Okay. That's what they're for. So her saying that means nothing. What he admitted to is what is the focal point of it. Okay.
We gonna spin it this way. So for
she didn't say in the clip she set him up. That is not what she said. That is not what she said. And again, remember, Black Beauty. Remember, come on. Get her put her thinking caps on, right? We're gonna shelve that clip because there's not been an offered explanation of it. So we can't discuss something with no context. Okay, so that clip that you keep trying to reference and intermingle with that story, we're gonna shelve it because she never said that. She said set men up. She never said she set him up. Okay? Okay?
the haters encouraged her to spin the blog about the penetration and all that to have blogging. That's what I wanted to concentrate on yesterday.
Hold on, let me get to why she mad at Rajetta.
So they changed nothing that I said on the phone, but they go and they listen to these blogger pages and she got in her feelings. So I also told on the phone that I was going to be more on for the haters' ass because.
Okay, if she said that in the clip, she said it in the clip. Except we didn't get an offered explanation of the clip. Okay? But again, we're not talking about the clip because there was no offered explanation of it. So I can't talk about something that she never came back to and explained. And again, that's not what we're talking about. Nitra's talking about what happened in January. So focus on that. Take that other conversation, put it to the side until Heartbreaker gets back on live and be like, let me explain to you this audio clip. I can't talk about the audio clip. What was said in the audio clip was bad and disparaging, except for that men are predators. They are. I agree with that part. But what she said was bad, gross, disgusting, and disparaging about men. But it doesn't take away what Black Chicago admitted to via text and live stream, that he admitted to doing it. He admitted to doing it. So regardless of that audio, again, we're not discussing because there's never been an offered explanation for it. Explain why he would admit to it months prior, almost 8 months ago. Listen, I promise you, you guys, I promise you, and I want to be the utmost nicest to you before I hold your hand and say this. My live streams are recorded and put on blogger pages, which means your comments are going to be seen. A lot of you are professionals, right? I don't want you to be caught up defending a registered sex offender in the comments. That's not what I want for you. So I want you to put your thinking caps on, okay? That's all I'm telling you. That is all I'm telling you. And that is the God's honest truth. And I'm trying to say it in the nicest words because I already got a violation. I'm trying to say it in the most nicest words possible. That is not something you want to be tied to and associated with if it gets across the internet. Like, dude, is your mama out here defending a registered? I know that ain't so-and-so defending a registered who admitted to it. Think about that. Think about the longevity you're going to have across social media and as a comment cousin defending these type of men. So be really, 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 really mindful before you post your next comment, okay? Before you post your next comment. Okay, hold on, y'all. Somebody in the box.
Hey, Nosy, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Miss Nitra not talking about 8 months ago. Heartbreaker did a live last night that was sub only, and she called Miss Nitra over to support her. So you might need to get the sub only live.
Okay, thank you, Keisha.
All right, you're welcome.
Okay, so the sub only live, I watched it already. Heartbreaker was retelling her story from 8 months ago. So although Ms. Nitra is not specifically talking about what occurred in January, Ms. Nitra is referring to the retelling of the same story from January. Okay, just to make that clear. Okay, so she is referring to the events that occurred in January as a retelling of it a night or two ago. Okay, hold on one second. I tell them the truth. Hold on, let me let you in the box. What's up? Telling the truth?
Hey, Nosy, thanks for letting me up. Can you hear me? Okay, so I'm just trying to understand. I'm so confused. If people are so adamant about the fact that HB was lying, then why did he admit to it? And not only did he admit to it, just a couple of months ago, A. Simone said that he told her. And just today in the comments, I saw A. Simone again say, no, I didn't lie about that. He did tell me that. So why would they both corroborate that it happened if she was lying? I don't understand. I need somebody to explain it to me like I'm 5. And that's all I want to say.
Okay. Well, don't leave because I'll give you the answer. So I'm going to mute you real quick in case there's an echo. The short story is the reason why people are acting confused is because they enjoy and they love protecting predator men. That's the short answer. They do. There's uncles in their family. Some of their fathers are those men. Black Chicago reminds them of their fathers. It may be a trauma response to men who've touched them when they were younger or when they were women, adult women. So what you're witnessing with your own eyes, telling the truth, unfortunately, is women who are living through Heartbreaker's story, and because they don't want to believe it might have occurred to them or a family friend or a loved one of theirs, it's easier to just dismiss it because when their stories were, or when things were occurring to them or their close family friend or relative, it was often dismissed. So because it was dismissed in their personal lives, it's easy to dismiss Heartbreaker. So that's what you're witnessing.
That is so sad. Okay, I'm going back to the comments. Thank you for letting me up.
You're welcome anytime, friend. Okay, hold on, y'all. One more person in the box. Nicole, you be rolling over on your phone every time, don't you? I'm gonna drop Nicole. Nicole's always over here, but she be rolling over. Okay, let's finish this clip.
For the haters after it happened, and she told for the haters the truth. For the haters wanted to keep it going and told her, no, we gonna spin it this way. So for the haters encouraged her to spin the blog about the penetration and all that to have blogging. That's what I wanted to concentrate on yesterday, is how for the haters wanted it to be a story when it wasn't. So it pissed her off because I repeated some things from the comments and from what people were saying about her, saying it felt good. At the end of the day, everybody know how this woman talk. She still said that he admitted to, she told me to stop, I stopped. She was asleep.
I never said anything. I also said that for the haters saw an opportunity because Tea Time was trying to build her platform back up because of the shit that happened between Chef Foxy, Scoop, and when people walk away from you, you take a loss. I did it with Mario. Well, it's really not a loss, but you have to build yourself back up from losing followers. Let me.
The thing it is like, I don't know for the haters. Honestly, I don't know because she's not a blogger because all her blogging is private. So I can't say that for the haters wanted to push a story or a narrative that Heartbreaker was to spread the message and notoriety, because how is that possible if your page is private? So it makes it hard to believe that for the haters would have wanted to continue that narrative if no one was going to witness it. You know what I mean? That's like saying, oh, I'm going to have this grand old birthday party in a cave in Timbuktu. No one can see it, but it's going to be the grandest party ever. It's like, how is it grand party if no one's invited, no one can see it, nobody knows where it's at, and there's 1,000,001+ caves in Timbuktu. So when I hear that narrative being pushed up around for the haters, it's hard to believe because it's just like, but how is that possible? How is for the haters helping to use her platform to spread a story if the page is private? Thank you, Bun Bun. If the page is private. So I mean, maybe I don't have enough context around this for the haters spreading a narrative or whatnot. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I got to do a little bit of a deep dive to get back in there to because some of these screen recordings be 4, 5, 6 hours. That's a whole job, allegedly. That's a whole job. You said HP proved it. I emailed it to you. How did she prove it? Did you send me a sub only live stream? If you did, I can't play it, so you're gonna have to come up here and tell me what it is. Is it sub only?
Say it like that. So on the phone, I told her, you bring numbers. You bring numbers. Tea Time know you bring numbers. So yes, she gonna host lives. Tea Time was going back down to the 300s. We all been there.
Now Nitra. She posted text messages. Okay, I'll look at those in a second. Meek. Thank you.
When Tea Time held that live that day and we all got up in the box, I said the same thing then, but in just different wording.
Hey, Petty
So
Polly.
she's mad at me today for what reason? And let me tell y'all something. I'm not pressed nor stressed. I said what I said, and every word I meant, I still stand on it. How can...
Okay, let me ask you guys a question. This is not in regard to any specific... Hold on, y'all. Somebody at the door. Every time I take a breath, somebody at the door. No shade. I love y'all. I love the Comic Cousin. But sometimes I don't even want to finish the sentence, honey. But go ahead, Comic Cousin. What's up? It might have been an accident. Okay. So I'm going to do a poll. This is not about... I'm watching you bone carriers, not the bone collectors. That's friendly fire. Those are friends of the show. I'm talking about the bone carriers. I'm watching you. I got eyes everywhere. Try me if you fucking want to, bone carriers. The comment that I'm about to pose in a poll is about everyone. That includes myself. Do you think this week is a numbers game for some content creators? Do you think people are doing stuff for numbers? Smiley face for yes, sad face for no. Come on, Comic Cousins. You only got 1 minute to vote. Shabuzi roll call. Dang. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, friends. You don't know? Somebody said that's the only income. They don't have a choice. What, smile again? Yes. Oh, Queen Bee. HB says she has something planned. Well, the tension wasn't here, so I know something planned, honey. And baby, I'm a 322 has it. Mess brings numbers. That's true. Remember, I know Heartbreaker got something planned, but baby, she a fisherman, baby, and I'm about to swim. Okay, I'm about to swim. All right, it ain't even funny. I'm about to swim. So if you like me, nigga, you better get your water wings up.
You be yesterday saying that I've always said the same damn thing, and today you say that's not what I said on the phone. Play the phone recording.
Tap the screen, you guys. Thank you, and share the. I know that's right. Yes, Lisa, and help me hit my live goal. I only need one more scooter bear. I don't know what it's called. It's the scooter bear. Help me hit my live goal.
Said it. I said it. I said it in the live too.
Thank you, Sam.
I said it on the phone with Justice Sweet Wolfie.
It's so
I know,
pretty.
Just.
Thank you,
That
Sam.
she's mad that people can take. You see people that unalive folks and shit all the time in the real world because of something that happened to them in their past trauma. It's their excuse for why they done it. Why did you go off and touch this little boy? I was touched all my life by a man. Why do you think some men go off, and no disrespect to anybody that do it, but a lot of people turn to the same sex because that's the sex that abused them when they were children. It's a lot of men out here that feel like they didn't have no choice. So you can't tell me that Heartbreaker speaking in 3 languages don't mean that she's not dealing with trauma. It's a lot of people that's in situations because of their past. Oh, Miss Nitra gonna tell y'all the truth. Ain't no butterflying it over here. It's a lot of people that went out and great women because they were great. It's not an excuse, but they done it. I want to know what.
That is most certainly not how sexuality works. Okay, so now remember. Oh, my phone slid. So remember. Thank you, O'Shea. So remember, I love these little kitten paws. So remember, Heartbreaker took to her live stream today, and we're gonna play a little bit more of it because I have the rest later. Phone, we will later update you. Please stop bothering me, okay? You was not getting no updates now. You asking the wrong bitch. Okay. So Heartbreaker took to her live stream today, and she talked about the dangers of the mistakes we make on social media, how her ex-husband was allegedly implicated in some weird thing with a child, and how her husband's going to take legal action, and how she's taking a step back. Here, I want to go back to her live stream before we get to the clips of tea time, okay? So this is Heartbreaker's live stream from today. Thank you, Bun Bun, from earlier today, okay?
Oh. But I'm done. Okay? I'm done. Biscuits? That's it. That's all. I ain't speaking on it. Y'all got it. Have fun. Pop y'all shit. I don't care. Don't share me nothing. Don't share me no lives. Don't share me no mess. Don't share me no nothing. I don't give a damn. If you subscribe to me because I be messy and I be doing all this, that, and the third, I'm sorry. You can.
What's up, Hellkiss? Hellkiss said, as an old folk, I'm gonna need some of them old folks. Keep learning. Yeah, it's important.
Subscribe. You do not have to renew it for next month. I'm going back to I'm going to do my topics. This type of shit costs too much. This is expensive beef, and I ain't trying to pay for it.
Heartbreaker's page is Romeo_Juliet_2024. That is her page. Romeo, or you can look her up as Heartbreaker 80808.
So y'all on y'all own with that. Somebody said about that. I don't care nothing about what Dime did and $2 did. That's on Dime and $2. It ain't got nothing to do with HB. You understand? Don't care. Don't want to know. Don't give a damn. Yes, if y'all want to call this a win or whatever, yep, y'all won. Y'all are champions. I don't know what to tell you. I don't give a fuck. Because I'm going to lose in court if I keep doing this with y'all. I'm going to lose because I'm going to do these types of things. So I'm going to lose. So because of that, y'all win. Yes, y'all can have it. So it's going to be boring over here.
The lie. I know that's a lie.
Y'all got to go back over there and get some mess. It's going to be boring over here going forward. And next time y'all see me crank my live up, it's probably this weekend or tomorrow. It'll be in regards to some type of topic or something. Because we got bigger shit to worry about. election year this year. Fake attempted assassinations and shit like that. Y'all got bigger things to worry about. And y'all on here worried about a few strangers that we'll never meet and we don't know. I'm not doing it no more. I had to open my eyes this morning when I was on the phone with my ex-husband and in Ackerman about this thing. It's too much. And it's serious. So y'all got it. Somebody said a lot of people can be sued on both sides. Yeah, my ass. I done did more than this. More than these laws right here. Y'all know I done did the most on this bitch. The most. I ain't doing it no more. Fuck that. I ain't doing nothing else. Sometimes you got to get a little educated.
Aw.
For real, for real.
I don't believe it. She gonna be back.
Let's be fucking for real. And I ain't even gonna go there. Somebody as soon as I find you're quitting messy talk. I got to, because messy talk can turn into legal talk and lawsuit talk and liens on assets talk. So I ain't, it's not worth it. I'm telling y'all, if y'all bosses like y'all claim y'all learned all this shit, y'all will refrain from the shit that I was educated on earlier. You guys will refrain from this shit and take a different route or word things a different way. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody say, I'm sorry I brought up $2 and dime. No, it's okay. Just don't bring them up no more. You know, that's a wrap over here. We're not doing it over here. Ain't nobody. Y'all be smarter when it comes to this shit. Now, don't say I ain't saying nothing. Somebody gonna take somebody to court. It's just y'all ain't seen it. My ex-husband ain't playing with T. Cause see, it'll be different if I had multiple ex-husbands, and so her argument could be her.
Can y'all hear me too?
Oh, I'm talking about this person. I only have one, and you know I only have one.
Can y'all hear me?
So you showing a picture of somebody that's not even my ex-husband, and you know that. Everybody on this app know my name, his name, everybody. I mean, like, come on. Are you slow?
It's loud.
She messed up when she showed his pic allegedly. That wasn't even his pic. You showing another individual. And the things you saying that he didn't even do. You pretending like you read off of something. Why you ain't showing them what you reading off of? Because you know you lying. That girl wasn't even 13 and that man did that too. They was in a relationship, teenage relationship. He just was of legal age as a teen and she wasn't. They got married as adults. They just got divorced in 2018, T. You got to stop lying. I know you want to keep the people seated in your life and you want to keep them drawn in, but you can't be capping like that. That is harmful. You might want to leave it with me. And now that I learned this, you might want to not do that either. Because it's only $300 to file.
Oat
without
milk.
an attorney.
Oat milk.
And see, I wouldn't even need one because I'll just show them this stuff. I mean, you just blankly doing it with your camera up. You ain't even using the alleged word or nothing. The Nosy lawsuit scare wasn't enough. You have the crowd fund for enough as it is. I don't think you can afford to be traveling here and paying for attorneys and stuff. Just chill. Move on.
They're so cute. Thank you, guys.
But everybody not going to keep playing on this app, y'all. I'm telling you, when you start affecting their livelihoods and their reputations outside this app and stuff like that, it's some people going to turn it into something legal. Now, the things y'all say about me, I never be caring. But when you made that statement that I seen on that clip, I said, I have to inform my people. I have to, because you lied. You're lying. So I don't know what to tell y'all, but yes, after today, don't come over here looking for no mess and I ain't gonna have it for you. Don't share me nothing. Don't write me nothing.
I would have believed this had detention not showed up tonight. And everybody knows Heartbreaker's the only one who runs that page. And that page was getting down a few months ago.
All y'all that was following me on Instagram, I'm blocking y'all ass. I've unfollowed a lot of messy talk people on this side. I don't even want to get a notification that y'all live. Leave me alone. Don't invite me to no lives. Don't do nothing. This shit too expensive. This TikTok beef, as you can see, it costs some money. Leave me be. Y'all have fun. We're going to miss
Detention
you,
was bought
Yoshi,
and
on Messy
sold.
Talk. I know, because at least I was keeping it real. I mean, I was a bit of a trolly troll.
No, she was talking about the potential to take someone to court. No one brought her to court.
But at least I was keeping, at least I was over here keeping it real now. Yeah, I really was. Y'all gonna give me my props. Like I said, you guys can't unsubscribe. I'm okay with that. You will not be blocked as long as you're a subscriber over here. Okay? But I will be doing topics. You may find some interest in the topics. I don't know. But there will be nothing else for y'all. I'm sorry. Y'all too sensitive. Y'all too soft. Y'all don't know how to just keep it as a roast. I don't mind being roasted. Somebody said now they're calling us rejects. I'll be everything. I said, I'll be everything as long as it don't cost me nothing. Yes, Kev, it is. You know when I'm withdrawing, bitch, it's too deep, it's too much. I will be a
Kev the comic is in the comments. He said this is getting out of hand.
reject. I'll be whatever in the entire world. Yes, Purple. I'm gonna focus on politics because this shit's serious right now in that world.
Not politics.
Yes, Jay, I miss you too. I'm gonna do a topic, so I'm gonna start back doing them this weekend. But this too much. I'll be whatever y'all want me to be. As long as that's free at least. But as long as it's not gonna cost me no money, I'll be whatever. No problem. Little boxes hate to my Trump 24. Oh Lord. Child, if Trump make it. Somebody said detention. Heartbreaker, David Ruffin, Agent of Chaos, HB Principal of YB Ju. It was a journey. It was a journey. And I gotta say I had a little fun.
Hold on. Let me see that comment.
I said detention or child.
Somebody in the comment said they're listing all of her names that she went by on TikTok. They said detention, heartbreaker, David Ruffin, who I just found out was the leader of the Temptations, agent of chaos, HB, principal of YB Jubilee High School. It was a journey.
Trump make it. Somebody said detention, heartbreaker, David Ruffin, agent of chaos, HB, principal of YB Jubilee. It was a journey. It was a journey. And I gotta say, I had a little fun.
It was a journey.
For the girls
honey.
that know how to roast and get funky back with you. And
no, I didn't. Somebody said they sent, let me check my email real quick. Somebody said they sent it to my email. Damn. They sent me a gang of screenshots. Screenshots. Okay. Thank you, nosy chick. Okay. Y'all have these burner emails. Y'all, these burner emails are so funny to me. Okay. That's okay. It's okay to be anonymous. Okay. So, the first one is, I'm going to read them to you. Chow, they is juicy. Okay. So the first one is, HB. This was May 15th at 10 p.m. And HB text for the haters and said live, like live stream. For the haters replied back, said, are you going back live? She said, I just got info. Gen X was in there under a new page, Third Side Truth. Heartbreaker replied back and said, damn, she been in my lives for days, gassing me up, about to block her everywhere. For the haters replied back and said, I talked to that bitch in the comments. Telling saying, what did you just say? Typo asking, what did you just say? Heartbreaker replied back and said, she was following all my pages. For the hater said, facts. She said, boy, my people be on it. Heartbreaker said, hell yes. For the hater said, are you going live? Go on your own to make that money. The next screenshot says, it doesn't say a date, but Heartbreaker sent a screenshot to For the Haters and said, screaming. For the Haters replied with laughing emoji. She said, see, I'm not shit. Heartbreaker replied back and said, just like me. For the Haters said, see, this the kind of ish that I be looking at when they go for me. She said, girl, with you being you, and to add my eyes, oh hell, you'll be untouchable. Heartbreaker replied back and said, hurricane haters and heartbreakers. She said, I see Peach doing her celebration. For the Haters replied back with laughing emoji and said, another picture to take. Wait until she is tired and get that eye crossing info to the other lane. Show that picture and say, bitch, focus on your prescription strength in those damn glasses because they not correct. Who's she talking about? Is she talking about Peach? Talk about Petty Row. Ooh, for the haters. Oh, this was Petty Row's screenshot. Ooh, for the haters. Ooh, I'm snitching. I'm sending this to Petty Row. Ooh, I'm snitching. Ooh, for the haters. I'm about to read it again. Ooh, I am snitching. She gonna be on your ass, baby, 40 days and 40 nights. She gonna 40 days and 40 nights. Okay. Petty, your box is ready. Okay. Let me read it again. So now that I can see, I zoomed in, and that was a screenshot of Petty Rose live stream that Heartbreaker sent to For the Haters, and Heartbreaker replied underneath it, screaming. For the Haters sent laughing emojis. She said, see, I'm not shit. And Heartbreaker replied back and said, just like me. And then For the Haters said, see, this the kind of ish that I be looking at when they go for me. Girl, with you being you, and to add my eyes, oh hell, you'll be untouchable. Heartbreaker replied back and said, hurricane haters and Heartbreaker, like saying that they're dynamic duo. Sound more like a gruesome twosome, if you ask me, okay? She said dynamic duo. I say gruesome twosome. Heartbreaker replies back and says, I see Peach doing her celebration. And then For the Haters replied and said, another picture to take. Wait until she is tired and get that eye crossing into the other lane. Show that picture and say, bitch, focus on your prescription strength in these damn glasses because they not correct. She talking about Petty Row. Ooh. Okay, let's get to the next slide. So this is May 14th, and Heartbreaker just starts here. It says, laughing my butt off. For the Hater said, I'm not effing playing. I was modding how people get more pictures and videos than me. Never mind. For the Haters came back and said, hey, I was still trying to get the Kells lady. I don't know if she meant white Kells or salute Kells. The Kells lady. She said, why am I getting all of these DMs asking me about a payroll of you and me? Hoover already said I was, and they are telling me you said it on Tea Times Live. Wow, you should have just asked me if you were going to do bullshit before I could be in good faith asking her for you. So I think she's talking about White Kells. And at the time, For the Haters had did a sit down interview with White Kells, and a lot of people were like, "This interview is trash. You on the payroll." Mm-hmm. Not you, Kells. Okay, White Kells. Heartbreaker replied back and said, what the F? She said, girl, they asked if I was on Kelly's payroll. And I jokingly said yes. And no one took that shit seriously. For the Haters replied back and said, I just don't want it to get back to her. You have these streets on fire. So they want to clock your money or your answers to what you're saying and anything else that cannot They cannot pick. They cannot pick with you. So just be careful. Okay. This is May 5th. I guess we're going back. This is May 5th. So for the haters, text. I know it's a juicy, y'all. This is juicy. Okay, so this is May 6th. And for the haters, is texting Heartbreaker. And she said, Poozy on live saying, every time you on live, you play with yourself. This bitch make me sick. For the haters, cuss like a sailor. She replies back the next day. This is for the haters. This is all for the haters. So everything I'm reading is going to be from for the haters. Okay. For the haters continues and said, Gen X just came in on her backup to record you, sis. For the haters continues and said, that's not her main, but her Michelle Candles is her main. Just so you will know, the lies people tell. Laughing emoji. For the haters continues and says, say I love you for the haters. It will fuck Gen X up. Say you're waiting on my next video. Get on your damn job. For the haters continues and says, I'm dropping a video of Diamond right now, her talking about me. For the haters continues and says, sis, they are figuring detention out. If you want, it can be my page because people would never know. Damn, call me to get off of you. Call me to get this off of you. Heartbreaker replied back and said, that's not my page. I don't have access to it. For the haters replies back and said, if you need me, let me know. Red heart emoji. Interesting. Okay, this is May 12th and May 13th. For the haters had text Heartbreaker and said, yo ass acting up or be nice. You made Nitra look like a clown and it was funny as hell. I keep laughing when I think about the two questions you ask when I'm calling this is too much to text. For the haters continues and says, tell Scoop to mute T Money. She begging for money in the comments. Haters, that's foul as hell. Because you know everybody loves and supports T Money. Now, why would you say for the haters? You ain't shit. But Petty Bro gonna be on that ass, okay? Because I snitched on you, okay? You so evil. This is good to me. Okay. So for the haters said, tell Scoop to mute T Money. She begging for money in the comments. For the haters continues and said, that's bro code and they messy as fuck, my brother. And they talk about you on the back end. For the haters continues and says, do you want this to stop? It's funny, but the comments getting upset. For the haters continues and says, people are getting angry. What to do? For the haters continues and says, I brought the llamas. You did what now, friend? Heartbreaker texts back and said, at work. For the haters reply said, okay. And then for the haters continues and said, what happened last night? You know, I was dying to know. Okay. That finishes that thread. The next one is, there's no date. Oh, we read that one already. That was Petty Row. Okay, we read that one already. Okay. Here's the next one. This one is May 15th. They talk a lot now, I see. Okay, so Heartbreaker says HB. I don't know why Heartbreaker texted her own name, but she did. For the haters replied back and said, okay. Heartbreaker replied back and said, Petty Row is live. For the haters replied back and said, okay. Heartbreaker texted and said, she got a whole white lady up there staying in line. Heartbreaker continues and says, they discussing something else. She know better. For the haters reply, I think this is the beginning of that thread. For the haters replied back and said, take a picture of that of that hair and say, bitch, if you can't keep a straight part. I'm laughing because I know Petty Row gonna be on For the Haters' ass. That's why I'm laughing. I'm not laughing at these dumbass messages, but I just know Petty Row gonna be on that ass. So For the Hater said, take a picture of Petty Row's hair and say, bitch, if you can't keep a straight part, how the hell you gonna keep the info on me straight, ho? But Heartbreaker replied back and says, laughing my butt off, yes, hold on, I'm crying. For the Haters replied back, said, I can't with you. And then that's when Heartbreaker sent the screenshot of Petty Rose live stream to For the Haters, and then that's when For the Haters said, tell her about her eyes crossing. Okay, I had to send that to Petty because I'm messy. Okay, let's get to the next one. We saw that. Okay, here's the next one. This one is from May 13th. Heartbreaker said, you might want to come to my live. For the Hater said, see, who's in the queue? For the Haters replies back and says, tell how Chef said she used Kells or Kelly. For the Haters replies back and says, this is the truth. Say Chef, oh, she's really coaching her. She said, this is the truth. Say Chef told you she would send Kel's messages only when she needed that money. She would get angry if she would also send her cash. Watch how this play out. For the Haters continues and says, love this, I'm hollering. For the Haters continues and says, when I say stop, cause you say no in the comments, like a directive. So the Haters continues and says, because of you showing that the other day, now she's wearing a wrist strap, talking about tea time. A waist shaper. Oh, I'm sorry. She said, because of you showing that the other day, she's wearing a waist shaper, tea time. She said, phone numbers are showing. She said, Kev saying T wrong, kind of loyalty. For the Haters continues and says, they tearing T up. And then something else says, they're talking about she a snake, laughing emoji. Damn. Okay, here's another thread from the 14th. Okay, no, we read that already about modding and what she said about, damn, so that was it. Damn, that was a lot. Thank you, Nosy Chick. You sent a lot of the same screenshots, but we appreciate that. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. For the Haters, you is messy, honey. This is an Android recording from Britt Ward. Hold on, what is this?
Countdown. Bree, shut up, because I gotta cook. Okay. Did you get it?
What is this? Oh.
Tell how Chef says she used Kels or Kelly.
Oh, this is her
This
reading
the
it.
truth.
This is her reading all of these. Hold on, y'all. Somebody at the door. What's up, Jennifer?
I want to know what your thought is, Nosy. So it seems that we're finding out that some of these recap or court shows, it's all manufactured. Like we thought we were watching them for recaps, and a lot of this, it seems like they were creating themselves for the haters. Bella, you know what I mean? I think that's interesting. I wonder how much drama wouldn't have happened had it not been for some of those pages manufacturing their own. No, not petty. No, not petty at all. That's not what I. No. I'm talking about like Bella for the haters behind the scenes manufacturing all this stuff to be what it is. Maybe I'm not using the right words. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I do. I get what you're trying to say. You're saying, because like when we looked at the behind the scenes, remember, for example, when Bella said that she went on Chasing Pillows live stream and said, "Oh, I think Petty's trying to steal my show and my show idea," and da da da. We found out that was all we found out that was all whatever it was, what you think it is, it was. But at the time, remember, Bella still has an issue with $2, and Bella wanted Petty to come to her court show on a Sunday, and Petty had exposed that Bella had sent her a message like something about $2, and I forget what it was, but it was something about $2 in the messages, and she was like, "Oh, you should be there." It was very manufactured. It was a very manufactured statement in order to lure. In order to, I think, to do two things: to lure Petty Row to her show, and to get Petty Row to go after $2 for her. You know what I mean? So a lot of it is manufactured by a lot of these people. And how much of it would exist if they weren't manufacturing it? I don't know. But in regards to for the haters were doing an awful lot of coaching on the back end. Say this and do this and say that and do that.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to say. Exactly. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You said HB didn't address the modding in the text. What do you mean the modding in the text? What are you talking about? So I don't know what that means. For the haters, that was so mean what you said about T Money. That was really mean. That was super duper mean. And if I wasn't blocked, if my burner page, she got two of my burner pages blocked, because every time I see her in the comments, I just cuss her out. Okay, Copland. But somebody sent, well, I don't know what we're listening to. A lot is missing in those texts. Probably so, but what we got is good. Okay. What we got is good. I know for a fact there's probably some deleted messages. Okay. We all know what it is, but she ain't delete none from for the haters, honey. And that's where the real tea is at. Okay. I'm not here to figure out what's the name? Heartbreaker said that's neither here nor there. Okay. What the for the haters say? Okay. And I know you're probably saying, "Oh, but you said the same thing about Rose releasing that clip of that therapist and that snippet." Yeah, because context is key. We don't need any context. We don't need any context at all. All of the directives that For the Haters was issuing to Heartbreaker are right here. We don't there's no context needed. No context is needed. Oh, what? She deleted the part where she said, "Okay, sure, yes." Oh, do I believe some of this thread is missing? Probably a little, but not too much. Okay, probably a little, but not too much. But the directives are there, so I don't. No context needs to be deleted, because even if you look at this thread, look how much of the directives are being issued. What did you need? The part where she said okie dokie? In regard to the audio that was released by Rose of Heartbreaker talking about Dime, you need the context. What led up to her saying that, and what was followed after? That's why the context is necessary. Because what Rose stated was, "Oh, I told her, stop doing this, stop doing that." I can't believe that, because in that audio, The therapist sound too relaxed. And somebody who is being told directives, somebody's being commanded and directed to do something, your response isn't going to be, oh yeah, it's not. That therapist's response was too relaxed, which told me what Rose recorded was pillow talk. And you're not going to be able to convince me otherwise. You're just not. What you recorded was an intimate conversation. So where's the rest of it? Is it too explicit for the internet? That's fine. We don't need to hear it. You know what I mean? And what was said subsequently after? She was way too comfortable for me to believe that Rose was giving her commands and directives. I don't believe that. And if the prior conversation or the prior statements made from the therapist to Rose before that statement was made, it had to have been probably explicit, but they're consenting adults, so it doesn't matter. But it was too relaxed. It was too relaxed for me to believe that Rose was just barking at her about do this and do. No, I don't believe it. So we'll never hear the beginning of that audio, or we'll never hear that latter half of it ever. So we might as well just take that and put it on a shelf and let it collect dust elsewhere. Okay, it's gonna collect dust elsewhere. It's not giving what Rose thought it was gonna give.
Say, Chef told you she would sing.
Okay, so this is Heartbreakers Live. Let me make sure it's not a sub only. Hold on. I'm gonna turn the volume down. Now I'm gonna scroll through it. If it's sub only, I'm not playing it. Oop. Wait. Yeah, every one of the comments has a tag. So I'm not gonna play it, but I'm gonna see if there's any receipts we didn't get. Not her finishing the live stream with a Q&A. No, okay. Not a Q&A. She said a 15-minute Q&A sub only. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna scroll through it and see if there's any other screenshots we didn't get. Okay, no, we got all the screenshots. Hold on. What's this last one? Okay, yeah, we got them all. Okay, so to the person who sent me this, thank you again. If you're watching, we don't play people sub only live streams because they're creators and they have a right to make money, and it would, and also it would be improper to play someone sub only watch only live stream. So I appreciate you taking it, but I don't play them here. Now, somebody might play them somewhere else. Somebody might post them somewhere on the internet, and you guys are more than free to go listen to it. But I don't play them because I don't want you bitches playing mine. Okay, except Dime. Dime's the only one who I let play it. But for everybody else, I don't want you playing mine, so I ain't gonna play yours. We're just gonna respect each other's side of the internet. Okay. 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 So let me. Okay. Now that we heard that, that was a doozy. Okay. Shout out to the screenshots. Let's hear. Now we heard about. They tussling in the comments. Y'all don't be fighting in the comments. Okay. Okay. So Now that we heard why Heartbreaker said that her ex-husband might sue Tea Time for spreading alleged defamatory stuff, which I didn't hear. So if you got the clip, send it to us. Let's hear what Tea Time has to say in response to Heartbreaker's live this morning about not making legal mistakes on the internet and why she's taking a step back. We don't believe that. They moving furniture down there. Who moving furniture? Do I got to turn the comments off? Let me scroll up. If I see something crazy, I'm turning the comments off. Who tussled in the comments? Oop, they about to snitch. Who? I'm about to turn the comments off. What happened?
First of all, let me say this. I am never a tussler in the comments unless you are not liking and gifting the host. So whatever y'all trying to do out there, if y'all want to come from my page and all that other kind of stuff, do what you do. But all I'm saying is, if you're in this live, you better continue to like. And I know what I said. So don't come for me. I don't know how to read that well, but I will read the facts. So don't do that right now. All I'm saying is continue to like the live and host and give the host. Nosy is doing this. She's been wanting to go to her husband. And I got off of here and went and did my wifely duties. God damn it. And I came back in. So fuck all y'all down there in these comments right now. Fuck that shit. You mad? If you mad, it's because you ain't got a man or a whole significant other or whatever the hell else you doing. I said what I said in the comments and come for me again if you want to. Stop doing that, please. Not Nosy. You know, listen, Nosy. You know, I don't do this. I come up here and I speak the real facts and I interject to give my opinion. But right now they're being real shady down there, and I don't give a fuck. I don't care. All I was saying was tap the screen because she's almost at 1 million, and she is here giving herself to us, and her husband is home. If you felt some type of way, I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck. Give her and like the lives. Drop me, sis, right now.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Copeland. Ooh, child. Y'all in the comments tussling. Hold on. There's somebody at the door. What's up, Tosca?
Tosca. You always messing my name up, Nosy, but you know what? I'm gonna let you have it. Only because I like you. Listen, y'all, comment cousins. Can y'all please stop tussling down there? Cause y'all know this lady got to go be with her man, and we trying to get all the update before she go back and be with her husband. So can we please just do what we supposed to do and be obedient and cause we don't want the comments turned off. Please and thank you. And you could drop me. Wait, let me put my pillow down first. Wait a minute, cause I don't want you to drop me on my head. Now go
Now
ahead.
go ahead. Not the pillow. Okay. Okay, let's get to Tea Time's response to. Hold on, y'all. They still at the door. Hold on 1 second. Is it made in Asia? I've never seen you here before. Can you state your claim in the comments and we'll let you up? What's up, Hadia? Hadia? Okay, I'm gonna just drop you, baby. Might have come up here on accident. Okay, let me see who this is. Made in Asia. Okay, I think it might have been an accident too. Okay, let's get to this clip.
So if motherfucker think I'm gonna go back and forth with them on a roasting contest about who look better and who look worse, I won't. I don't do that in my real life. I won't do that on this app. But when it comes to something like
The caption says, in quotes, Heartbreaker, if anyone has a case on me, You're just learning the law. I've been new the law.
Like this, you better believe we're going to have a conversation about it. And you're not going to silence me with threats about the court, with threats about the law, because guess what I've done? Told the truth. If anybody got a case, HB, it's me. You want to talk about a case? If anybody got a case, HB, it's me. And I've already pressed charge.
Hold on. Okay.
I've already filed a police report on you. I have the report number and everything when you dox my address, baby. I already have a police report. See, you're just now learning the laws. I've been knew the laws. I don't have to say allegedly when it comes to factual information. I don't have to say allegedly when it's factual information. You should have been saying tea time allegedly.
It's tea time.
Lives in the projects. Tea time daughter allegedly was a prostitute. Tea time allegedly is on Section 8. You should have been saying that. And you did it again today when you said tea time is paying a $200 rent. You should have said allegedly with that too. Because everything you said is nowhere to be found. Nowhere.
Thank you, Teacup.
So allege that. But the things that came out of my mouth, I can pull it all up.
Thank you, Miss Talkin.
I'm not no dummy. Y'all think I am. Y'all think I'm a dummy. Y'all think I'm slow. I'm far from it. Far from it.
TikTok is so funny.
Far from it. You're not gonna silence me. See that reverse psychology shit work with everybody else. I would advise you guys not to talk about this anymore. I would advise you guys legally not to discuss this anymore. Okay, so I'm gonna do it like this. Heartbreaker, Dashiana, whatever your name is. Keep my name out of your mouth. Don't speak on my name anymore. Stop harassing me. Stop putting my pictures in your backdrop. Now I'm asking you. Legally, I have the right to do so. And if you continue to do so, you will now be in trouble. Don't speak on me anymore. Stop bullying me. Stop bullying my looks. Stop bullying where I live. Please stop harassing me. Please stop. I'm scared. Because if anybody's doing anything to anybody, it's you. Yes, a rabbit hole that you keep falling around, Dolores, because you still in this rabbit hole. I guess people like rabbit holes. I don't know why y'all thought I was going to be quiet. I can't believe y'all thought I was going to be quiet about this. I cannot believe y'all thought I was going to be quiet about this. I can't believe y'all. I can't believe y'all thought that I was going to shut up about this. I can't believe y'all really thought I was going to keep my hands off of this. Y'all really don't know me. And then y'all think threatening me is going to make me shut up? Y'all got me fucked up. Now all of a sudden you want to advise people not to speak on triggering topics. Now all of a sudden you're an advisor. Now all of a sudden you're an advisor. I advise you guys because this topic is so triggering.
Heartbreaker.
It was triggering when you was faking, when you said in 4K to set me up. It was triggering when you was saying that a young girl that was trafficked was a prostitute. It was triggering when you put a baby in a casket. It was triggering then. But if you think somebody clocking your bullshit is triggering, girl, you got your motherfucking mind.
Hey, keeping up with the lady.
Exactly, Dr. Cool.
Hey, Brittany.
If you think that you finna guilt trip somebody into shutting up, try again. Right? She don't realize she started this for no reason. You put out a job to seek vengeance on people that never ever caused you the trauma in the first place. You took your energy and your time to go after people that clearly didn't believe what you were saying, only to say that you lied. But never went after the person that allegedly, now I'm going to use allegedly, did something to you. You never took your energy to go after the person that allegedly actually did the crime. But now you want everybody to shut up? You said you were doing it for a little girl, but you never spoke about that little girl. You never put that little girl up. You never said in the name of. You never blasted him. You never had a live about him. You never had him in your backdrop. No, I didn't. Yes, I heard the whole live. I got somebody email me all the recording.
Music
I don't
is
care
insane.
about that.
That's 411's page. This is 411. They added the music.
You can do what she want to do. My beef ain't with school.
So Heartbreaker held a live stream and held funerals for a few live creators who talked about her story in a way that she didn't like, and held funerals with images of their children. Thank you, Miss Tweet.
My beef is not with Scoop. Scoop can do what she want to do.
Scoop is Heartbreaker's moderator, who used to be Tea Time's moderator.
Hold on, y'all.
Thank you, Gwenny.
Like, if you really thought, y'all, tap the screen. I'm going to stop because I'm going to play the recording in a minute as soon as I get my stuff together. So let's get the live goal up.
Yeah, okay, Aries baby. I thought she did something about Nitra's baby, but I think Nitra's grandchild, but I think the funeral was for Nitra. I don't watch funerals. I never watched any Heartbreakers funerals, so I don't know, but I thought something happened with Nitra's grandbaby or something like that, and Petty Rose's children as well, daughter. That's what I thought. The reason why she held a funeral for Aries' baby is because Aries had went on $2 panel, I think it was $2 panel, and said that Crown had told Aries that Heartbreaker was detention, and Heartbreaker fought vehemently and said she is not detention, she does not run detention's page. And then even in that text thread with for the haters, Heartbreaker said she's not detention, but then a couple days later, not even a couple days later, I think that evening or that morning or the next day or that evening, Heartbreaker did a live stream from detention's page. So people were a little, thank you, Fairy Thug Mother. I know my memory would be like, I can't remember some of the most, I'm really bad with directions. Like, I don't know my left from my right. But when it comes to these details, honey, they is juicy. And somebody has to be able to remember them so I can tell them properly, at least do my best. But the next day or that night, or I can't remember, but I remember Heartbreaker says she had a hair and nail appointment or a nail and brow appointment, and she was in her car and she had live streamed from the detention page. So people were like, well, why did you go off on Aries and give Aries' baby a funeral when you are detention? And I was watching that live stream because I was like cleaning my house or doing something, and I was in $2 live stream. I had said hello. I can't remember whose live stream, but I think it was $2. And I had said, hey, $2, but then I just kind of just stayed parked there. So I was in that live stream for about 7-8 hours, and I watched it from the beginning when $2 had like 2 people in there to the end. And Aries said she didn't want to tell who told her that Heartbreaker was the detention page, and then it came out, and I think she said it was Crown. Crown told her that Aries or that Heartbreaker was the detention page. And then that night or the next day, Heartbreaker had went live on that detention page, and so people were a little confused. They were like, "Why did you fight Aries so hard on it if it was the truth?" I still don't know to this day.
Because I gotta play. So if motherfucker think I'm gonna go back and forth with them.
So that was 411's, and that was, I guess, that was Tea Time's response to Heartbreaker saying she's going to sue her, and basically everyone just basically quit talking about.
Heard this from Chef's mouth. You encourage.
Saying it. So, this is for the I live for this shit. Now, mind you, I don't. If you send me recordings of people's, if you send me people's recordings of Sub Only Watch Only Lives, I'm not gonna play them. But this is, I live for this shit. Now they posted it, so, and we're nosy. So okay, so that's the loop. That's my loophole. Okay, I don't want you to send it to me. Do not send me people Sub Only Watch Only live streams. I'm not gonna play them here. But I live for this shit. Posted it, so we gonna take a listen. Okay, there's your loophole, friend.
Chef's
There's your loophole, friend. Okay.
You encouraged me that this shit is factual and to say it. So you're going to keep lying about you just preying on new content creators who has an influence.
As we
and
should,
you putting
Nikki.
them up in the spotlight to do the dirty work so you could have something to blog. I'm lying about that. I never needed her to do that. I'm lying. You never talked to me about nothing pertaining to Chef and YC Kells, right? She said, so I mentioned it on the live. She said, love this. I'm hollering. Keep in mind, y'all, I'm live. I'm on a panel when she's doing this. When I say stop, cuz you.
That's why. So a lot of you guys said that you believe that Heartbreaker was deleting some of her responses for the haters. And it makes sense why there's so many messages to Heartbreaker and very few responses. Because a lot of the time, she said she was in live streams when these messages were being sent.
Say no in the comments. So she's going to act like she's telling me to stop what I'm doing, but she really don't mean it. So I'm supposed to reply and say no. Okay? Because of you showing.
You're blocked. I don't know what Heartbreaker's claims were about for the haters. I haven't found that clip yet. So if somebody has that clip for context, I'd like to hear it. I don't know what Heartbreaker is thoroughly accusing for the haters of doing. So I can't even explain it to you because I don't know what the claims are. Okay.
Doing that the other day. Now she's wearing a waist shape, but she's talking about Tea Time. She talked about her all the time. She hate her down. But I guess that's whoever they're trying to defend her right now. That was funny though. Phone number is showing. At this point, I think I was putting something on my backdrop. Kev saying T wrong.
You said who, like Salute Kells? Salute Kells is always over here.
Kind of loyalty. They tearing TS.
It's on Proxy's page. Okay, let me save this. We're gonna come back to this. Let me go to Proxy's page real quick. See, I follow Proxy on my burner. Oops, that was Tea Time's live stream. They listening to music. Okay, let me go to Proxy. Okay. For the haters, Dime versus $2. Peach Hot and Juicy, Dime versus Heartbreaker. It's not on her page. It's what for the haters reply, but it's not. I guess we would have to listen to what maybe for the haters explains what Heartbreaker's accusing her of, but I wanted to hear from Heartbreaker's mouth, but that's okay. We might not have it. Let's just listen to. That's my toe. I swear I'm not farting. Let me go search. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna read the comments. Somebody said, when you align with Satan's spawn, this is what happens. You get burned. Somebody's laughing emojis, and another person said, OMG, what is wrong? This is sick, girl. Shaking my head, that's crazy. Black Chicago acts delayed because I would have been on her, but have been got her together. Okay, so Proxy puts in the caption, for the hater speaks about legal action, is Heartbreaker innocent? After HB stated for the haters knew about the essay story, was a lie, she was in on it. For the hater says she will be prosecuting legal action. Okay, so I wanted to hear it from, I would like to hear from Heartbreaker herself. Yeah, YNV, she did say that, but let's just hear it from here.
I am a straightforward person. You and I, whatever we agree with and disagree with, we continue to keep it moving. It be no issues. I'm totally shocked with this, to say the least, because I knew nothing about all of this fuck shit. I want you to go and record it because I'm recording this. And I'm going to sue her ass. I'm going to sue her ass, and I'm going to tell you why. Because whatever is going on with this fuck shit is impacting too many people around this platform. You know, I've had my suspicions on everything that played out with that, and she knows that. Could I prove anything? Absolutely not. Just breadcrumbs. But again, I don't drop content until I have all of it. So I was not dropping content. What has happened is she's starting to get nervous that I was going to drop whatever she thought I was going to drop. I don't play these games. Period.
It was weird because I don't see you as, I know we've spoken a little bit, and I know we can disagree respectfully, but
Right, absolutely.
I'm like, so For the Haters was the one that HB admitted she lied on that man, and she's trying to cover her lies by throwing people under the bus. What Miss Unknown is saying.
But see, I don't take things like this lightly. I honestly don't. Me as a person, this right here is not going to be taken lightly because there are too many people that have been essayed. There are too many people that have been accused. There are too many people that are in prison behind things of this nature that has done it and hasn't done it. So things like this affect too many people. And this was back, I think, if I covered it correctly, back in January. And
Hold on one second.
this is so wild. Wow.
Okay, so now we got it. So I wish I could have heard it from Heartbreaker's mouth, but it is what it is. Okay, we're just not going to be able to hear it from her mouth. That's fine. Chefs. Okay. Hold on one second, you guys. Okay.
Now, you encouraged me that this shit was factual and to say it. So you're going to
Hold on one second.
keep lying about you just preying on new content creators who has an influence and you putting them up in the spotlight to do the dirty work so you could have something to blog. I'm lying about that. I never needed her to do that. I'm lying. You never talked to me about nothing pertaining to Chef and YC. I'm hollering. Keep in mind, y'all, I'm live. I'm on a panel when she's doing this. When I say stop, cuz, you say no in the comments. So she's going to act like she's telling me to stop what I'm doing, but she really don't mean it. So I'm supposed to reply and say no. Okay? Because of you showing that the other day, now she's wearing a waist shape, but she's talking about tea time. She talked about her all the time. She hate her down. But I guess that's whoever they're trying to defend her right now. That was funny, though. Phone number is showing. At this point, I think I was I was putting something on my backdrop. Kev saying T wrong kind of loyalty. They tearing T ass up. And et cetera, et cetera. I think this is when me and who was I into it with at this time? I don't know. So from here she's coaching you. Yeah, she's coaching. Coaching.
Come on.
Okay? She's coaching me. Cause she had a plan for YT Kells to come back on the app. When they found out Kells was behind the page that had been talking about all the black women. So she had a plan for Kells to come back on the app, and she wanted to be a part of that plan. So she came up with this thing like, hey, tell the public, because she don't have a voice. Nobody paying no attention to Jet. Tell the people that she was using YT Kells and et cetera, et cetera. So y'all see that. Mm-hmm. Right. So, that's what your girl did. I did it for my fake cousin. Hold on. It's so much in here. What's this?
Doogie Howser.
Oh, this is just her telling me that Gen X was thirst the truth, and that's not true because the person's still around.
Fill me up, Doogie. No, he's heavy.
Okay. This is when I was on Tea Time's panel. She's telling me to go live, make my own money. She really hated me making any money, feeling like, I was making any money for Tea Time. So
She was saying that Chef Foxy allegedly was angry because White Kells had stopped supporting her and started supporting other people, maybe including Heartbreaker. Remember, it had came out that White Kells said that she had got unmodded by Chef Foxy when White Kells had gifted Bella a lion. Oh, you hit a millie! I wish I had some music.
What is this?
Thanks,
I am not
y'all.
effing playing. I was modding how people got more pictures and videos than me, and never mind. She would hate if I would bring
help me close my live goal
stuff to panels and not give it to her first. So she said, hey, I was still trying to get the Kells lady. Why am I getting
Thanks,
all
y'all.
these DMs asking me about payroll of you and me? Right? She's
Bigo
trying to get in good
sleep.
graces with her.
Bigo knocked out.
So when I joked on Tea Time's platform about me being on her payroll, when somebody asked a dumb question, she was upset about that. She said, Hoover already said I was, and they are telling me you said it on T Live. Wow. You shouldn't have.
Not a billion.
You should have asked me if you were going
Island
to
Gals.
do the BS before I could be in good faith asking her for you. You see that? Asking her for you. I said, WTF, girl, they asked if I was on Kelly payroll,
too,
and I jokingly
Copeland.
said
Thank
yes.
you.
No one even took that shit serious.
I know the Comic Cousins was tearing you up, but I appreciate you motivating everyone to tap. Thank you, Copeland.
She said, I just don't want it to get back to her. You have these streets on fire, so they want to check your money or your answers to what you're saying and anything else that cannot pick with, so just be careful. I'm going to tell y'all what came next. This is the juicy part, okay?
Listen.
The juicy part is...
Hold on, y'all. Some Beagle in the box. Not for you, Doogie. Hey, Beagle.
A millionaire, I'm a young money millionaire, tougher than Nigerian hair. My criteria compared to your career just isn't fair. I'm a venereal disease, like a menstrual bleed through the pencil and leak on the sheet of the tablet in my mind. Cause I don't write shit, cause I ain't got time for my seconds, minutes, hours. Go to the almighty dollar and the almighty power of that chopper, sister, brother, son, daughter, father, motherfucker, copper, got the Maserati dancing on the bridge, pussy poppin', tell the coppers, ha ha ha, you can't catch them, you can't stop them, I go by them goon rules, if you can't beat them, then you drop them, you can't man them, then you mop them, you can't stand them, then you drop them, you pop them, cause we pop them like over red and vodka. Motherfucker, I'm ill. Yeah, a million here, a million there. Sicilian bitch with long hair, with coconut every year, like smoking the thinnest air. I open the Lamborghini, hoping them crackers see me like Nothing. You ain't scaring nothing. On some faggot bullshit. Call them Dennis Rodman. Call me what you want. Each call me on my sidekick. Never answer with this private. Damn, I hate a shy bitch. Don't you hate a shy bitch? Yeah, I hate a shy bitch. She ain't shy in the mood. She changed her name to my bitch. Yeah, nigga, that's my bitch. So when she asked for the money, when you through, don't be surprised, bitch. And it ain't tricking if you got it. But you like a bitch with no ass, you ain't got shit. Motherfucker, I'm ill, not sick. And I'm okay, but my watch sick. Yeah, my drop sick. Yeah, my clock sick. And my knot thick. I'm ill. Motherfucker, I'm ill. Yeah. See, they say I'm rapping like DJ and Tupac. Andre 3000. What is Erica Badu at? Who that said they gon' be?
I was gonna say, I think I had a Millie in my closet when he chewed up my shoe. I think I did.
That smiler. And I be this shit, now you got loose bowels. I don't owe
Thank you
much.
guys. I appreciate y'all. The love is real. The love is real bad. Cause honey child, the mess today is been the mess today. But we ain't done yet. I got about 20 minutes. Thank you, Bigo. I got about 20 minutes, and I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And thank you for putting Bigo on the payroll. Okay. So let's get back into what the juicier parts that Heartbreaker is going to get into, and then I'm gonna go because I gotta take a shower.
And the juicy part, I'm gonna finish showing y'all text message in a minute. Let me explain this. The juicy part is when I got another text message. Just hold on. Let me show you something else. Hold on.
Bigo is the GOAT.
Is it this one? No. Is it that one? Okay, now hold on, y'all.
Thank you,
That
Immaculate.
AC unit is loud out there. I got my balcony door open.
You coming back? Maybe.
What's this? No, I'm not saying shit just like me.
I wanna get through a good chunk of this because I want to hear the juicy stuff.
Oh, that's not her talking about Petty Road.
And I want to also thank you, Pure Goody. And I want to analyze it. This is 28 minutes. This is a good one because for the haters, they're gonna be on your ass tomorrow. Because what you say about Petty Road for the haters?
What is this? HBOK, Petty Road Live. Okay, she's just white lady up there.
Because I was trying to see if I heard him in the shower. He in the shower.
Take a picture of her hair and say, bitch, if you can't keep a part straight, how in the hell can you keep... Okay. Okay, let me just break down the Kels thing. The Kels thing...
For the haters is messy as hell.
Y'all, all she was like a mentor for mess.
Rajetta is toast, grower. Rajetta is toast. They're gonna be on her ass tomorrow.
The Kels thing, the goal was this. I'm gonna make
I want to hear it. I want to hear the tea. He ain't going nowhere.
It seemed like the whole rumor about Kels using black women and all that stuff on the app. I'm gonna make it seem like Chef Foxy said one thing. Now I don't know if Chef said this or not, but Jet told me to say it. But I do know for myself that Chef did say something along the lines of she stopped sending me big gifts and I unmodded her. But Jet really wanted me to push that whole thing. So the way for YT Kels to get back on the app, it was a fail. It was an epic fail. Jet told me on the phone, hey, I'm about to do the interview. She do the interview. She said that didn't work. Okay? She's like, that didn't work. The interview didn't work. So she was like, I'm gonna have to do something else. So I was like,
okay, so let me break down the backstory for people who don't know. So a white lady named Kels, everybody loves Kels. Kels, everybody likes her. I don't think anybody has an issue with Kels. She, at the time, in the late Gen X, you guys know Gen X, she was a blogger and she had recently passed away from cancer. Her and Gen X was running a page called Hot Pockets where they would post... It was like a slam page. You know, they would just post messy, salacious videos and clips and edits of people, not like how the bloggers do who just capture what's being seen, but they would make all kinds of like crazy edits, talking about people's hair, clothes, whatever, you name it. It was a slam page. It was like a burn book, okay? It was like a burn book. What's up, my minx? It was a burn book. Now, people were saying that people had found out that Gen X was running the page, but people are also like, but also White Kels had access to the page. So people were like, were you really posting about gross, disgusting, defamatory, salacious things about Black women as a white woman? Kels disappeared off the app. And for the haters who was close to White Kels said, okay, I'm gonna do an interview with her and she's not gonna get in the box. I'm just gonna call her on the phone and I'm gonna live stream it on a sub only, watch only live stream. And I'm gonna ask her all these questions and but the interview was an epic fail because one, she was like, well, she didn't know what kind of questions to ask her. That's your friend, so you're not gonna press her hard or nothing like that. And so even though White Kels was giving some tea, honey, she was giving some tea. She was giving some tea. She said she kept a ledger of all the people she gave money to. She even listed name for name for name all the people who asked her for money, all the people she gave money to, and blase swaze. Okay, so White Kels and for the haters knew that was an epic fail, but turns out, according to Heartbreaker in this clip, she said that White Kels, okay, is a new background unlocked. So according to Heartbreaker, she was on the phone with For the Haters, and For the Haters was saying, well, I was trying to do that interview as a soft launch, like I had accused For the Haters to trying to do for Bella, a soft launch to get back on the app and get back into people's good graces, but it failed epically. Now White Kells just made her way back to the app. She said, fuck y'all niggas, I got this bread and I'm gonna spend it, so fuck y'all, I'm about to come back to the app. And she did, and we see her all the time. She's never over here, but she does frequent. I'm usually on really late, so that's probably why White Kells never comes over here, but she does frequent a lot of other people's live streams, in the comments, in the panel, wherever. Now remember, For the Haters tried to do the same thing when she sat down with $2 talking about her hypothetical interview she was going to do for Bella, another soft launch. So apparently that's what For the Haters does, is soft launch people back into other people's good graces. Okay, hold on, y'all. Copeland's at the door. What's up, Copeland?
I'm gonna
What's up?
continue to say the same thing. I'm dropping off because I gotta do a round two. Listen, hey, y'all know we love Nosy, and Nosy is the shit. Can y'all give her some gifts? Cause I gotta drop off. Okay, please, please, please continue to like the live. I know she hit 1 million, but can y'all tap and throw some gifts and just make sure we continue to support. That's all I'm asking y'all to do. Okay, and Nosy, let me tell you something, girl. I love you real, 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 real bad, and I don't know why. I always want to be here, and you here, and Dime is here, and we all in the comment. And cousins, we don't give a fuck about everybody saying, get down, get down, get down. You continue to get down. But your husband does need you, and that's why I'm getting off right now. And you've been eating your ice cream and your cake. So go get him the ice cream and the cake, okay? I love you, girl. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay?
Okay, Copeland, thank you. Have a good night, okay? Okay, let's get back to this. Oh, did we finish? Okay, we finished the backstory. So you guys, that's what happened with For the Haters. So let's listen in.
I want she use some people from the nine, since that's part of the reason they're off. So she's just like, no, a lot of them are at us, they won't look good, whatever. She don't want to do that. So she was like, because I kept telling her, like, hey, use somebody from the nine, use somebody from the nine. So she was like, no, I'm gonna have you do it. When I came out with detention, she said she gonna have to have me do it. So in this messages right here, when she hold on. What is this? She didn't say I love you. That's right, Jenny. And you see at the bottom, sis, they are figuring detention out. If you want, it can be my page because people would never know. Damn, call me. At the time, I denied her. I said, that's not my page. I don't have access to it. And then she was just like, okay, just let me know, whatever. And I ended up turning the page over to her probably like a couple of days later. But hold on. What is this? Tell Scoop to mute T Money.
Oh, Copeland might have fell asleep. Copeland, I'm gonna drop you, okay?
She begging it. Hold on, y'all. Okay, right here. when she was telling me to say the
I
stuff
love Copeland.
about Chef and YTKL. So the interview, I don't know what time frame or whatever, but the whole goal was to work hard to get YTKLs back on the album. Okay. Mm-hmm. So she wanted me to say stuff.
Remember, For the Haters was very close. It's still probably really close friends with White Kells. And I knew For the Haters was working her ass off to get White Kells in the good graces of us Negroes.
Like that made YT Kells look like she had been just lied on and shit like that in the public. Because at that time, a lot of people was paying attention to me. I was influential on the app. So I had said these things several times. Now, when I did Doomsday,
For the Haters told Heartbreaker in a text, people are getting suspicious that you're the detention page. Turn it over to me and I'll take it over.
I don't remember the day of Doomsday. I want to say it was the end of May. Yes, she is also. So when I did Doomsday, she was like, I had a lot of attention on me. She was like, me and YT Kells came to the point that this would have been perfect time to get her back on the app. And I was like, okay, how can I help? She was like, it was in May. She was like, bring up what Chef said about her and say that was a lie and Chef admitted to you that it was a lie. So I'm like, okay, all right. And at the time, I ain't giving no damn about Chef. What? So I'm like, all right, cool. So she was like, she got you. I'm like, huh? She was like, yeah, she got you. So I was like, all right, she got me. So I'm already knowing she's talking about some money. She said, because when they did the whole interview thing, she said YT Kells paid her to do the interview.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. For the Haters, I'm on your ass tomorrow. I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass. Because when I said that interview sounded paid, For the Haters came for me like you wouldn't believe. I knew it. I knew you was paid to do that raggedy, as Martin Payne would say, that raggedy ass interview. And she was on my and Nosy and to a whole slow talking ass. I knew that lady paid you for that interview. For the Haters, I'm on your ass like white on rice, okay? Like spinal cords and car seats. That's how we gonna be this friend. We gonna be this close. For the Haters, I'm on your ass like spinal cords and car seats. I'm on your ass.
Kells was mad at her and was not talking to her. She said at that time they would only communicate via Instagram. Kells went on that line. They would only communicate via Instagram. So she was like, this is a perfect opportunity. Like she felt like she needed to make this up to Kells. So I was like, all right, I got you. Everybody remember the day when I did this, right? When I was showing Chef Coochie in there and I was telling y'all to go to my Snapchat and Chef Coochie was in my Snapchat and all kind of stuff. So this is the same day as Zoom said. And I said, and by the way, you lied on YT Kells and you said this and you said that. So she was like, that's good, that's good, that's good. So one day I was trying to make them pay for some type of receipts. And I got sent $750.
Yes. So when Heartbreaker began her doomsday with Chef Foxy, she had said, if y'all want the receipts, y'all need to pay me. White Kells sent Heartbreaker, and White Kells admitted to it. It wasn't anything hidden. White Kells came up and said, I paid the $750 like that. She said, I paid $750 because I wanted the receipts to be dropped.
So it was sent by somebody named Pariah. So I was lost. So that night, Jet said, you're paid. And I said, huh? She said, you got your money. Now I'm confused because I'm on this live yelling, thinking it's Pariah from Lower Ninth Ward, them side or whatever. And she.
Now, Pariah is another person. The story gets deep. That's why I have to recap this tomorrow because it's going to be a lot more. Pariah is a woman, a pick-me, who hangs out with the Lower Ninth Ward group. I love Lower Ninth, but he they be pick-me's all up and through over there. And Pariah, I think, is in a coma. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think she's in a coma.
He likes me, but I'm like, that wouldn't make sense for Pariah to send me $750.
Pariah is not on this app. pariah. Okay. The pariah who Heartbreaker thought sent her to 750 is the one who's allegedly in a coma. That's Blasian. Oh, okay. So pariah is someone else who's on that side of lower ninth ward, those pick-me's over there. But the pariah that sent the Cash App was was the name of the Cash App tag, not an account on TikTok. So Heartbreaker saying she thought they were the same person.
So she was like, she pays you. You got your money. Give me my money. I said, I ain't finna give you nothing. And I did. I ain't give her none of the $750. You ain't do nothing.
Not for the haters trying to get a cut of the money. Not her trying to get a cut of the money.
So I had another live on my main page. YT Kells pop up in the panel. She said, just act surprised. Jet saying, just act surprised. YT Kells said, I'm pariah. I said, oh my God. Like, oh my God, thank you so much. Whatever. I acted dumb. Like I didn't know what was going on. So you put me up to that BS. You put me up to exposing that.
So Kells really wanted to come back to TikTok, and she used, allegedly, this is what it sounds like, she used For the Haters as a conduit. So I think this is how it played out. White Kells wanted to be able to come back to the app. She knew her interview with For the Haters was a wash, and so she couldn't just come back. Heartbreaker was doing her doomsday, and For the Haters, scheming and scamming, said, hey, I'm going to get somebody to send you the money for your doomsday to release the first receipt. And she probably didn't tell Heartbreaker who it was. And then when the Cash App came in, White Kells probably text For the Haters like, I sent it. And that's what prompted For the Haters to say, you got paid. Heartbreaker said, I didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. And then White Kells, boom, showed up to the panel, which completely distracted everybody from that Hot Pockets page and that disastrous interview. So I'm thinking that Kells and For the Haters plotted to basically cause a distraction so she can reemerge back on the app.
Gen X was behind Aries messages when I was in Peach's panel. You was in my DMs. That's our first communication. You was in my DMs saying, hey, ask Peach to act like, call me up here and say, hey, For the Haters, come up here. Can you tell us about your post about, the whole Aries and whatever she said she was going to tell? So the balling out with her and Gen X was fake about her stealing content off her page. It was fake. She just did her like she did me. She had no use for you no more. She was ready to fuck you over. So I said, Peach, can Jet come up here? Jet, can you come up here and explain to us about your life? I'm acting slow. I'm acting like I don't know what's going on. She come up and that came out. So I know everybody's like, how HB know this stuff? Because I didn't even know the 9. I didn't know if it was 9, 4, 5, or 6. And the mess came out. And I'm like, whoa, this is good. But you knew the entire time to let $2 get drugged and everybody else get played. So you set me up to do that. Set up number 3. You wanted Q to come back on Chef. Well, I had already told Chef Foxy them right away that I was not comfortable with that. You wanted him to come back up there and expose himself because you ain't like Chef. But I told them on the 3-way call, scooping all of them. I ain't gonna lie to you because I felt like that was weird of you. I did, and Scoop them came vouch for me. I told them on the 3-way call what you wanted to do. I said, if it happens again, I'm just letting y'all know. Okay? That was 3.
Let me give you we got to recap this tomorrow. I got 4 minutes. So let me give you the backstory about Q. Q is some pervert on the app, and he was dating Poozy at the time. Q, I didn't know For the Haters hated Chef Foxy that much. But who knows what private conversations Heartbreaker had with For the Haters about Chef Foxy, which probably made Chef Foxy hate her more. Q was dating Poozy at the time, and Chef Foxy was in Dominican Republic. Chef Foxy was doing a live stream where she was just talking. They were just talking about adult stuff, sex talk and stuff. And Q was and exposed his while Heartbreaker was on the panel, and a couple of other women, and I think one other guy was on the panel while he was
fake about her stealing content off her page. It was fake.
I've
She just did
rewound
her
it.
like she did me. She had no use for you no more. She was ready to fuck you over.
So is Heartbreaker saying that For the Haters sent him up there to do that? Because remember, everybody said that they thought he was paid to do it. Remember, that was the rumor, that he was paid to do it.
So I said, Peach, can Jet come up here? Jet, can you come up here and explain to us about your life? I'm acting slow. I'm acting like I don't know what's going on. She come up and that came out. She came up and that came out. So after everybody's like, how HB know this stuff? Because I didn't even know the 9. I didn't know if it was 9, 4, 5, or 6. And the mess came out. And I'm like, whoa, this is good. But you knew the entire time and let $2 get drugged and everybody else get blamed. So you set me up to do that. Setup number 3, you wanted Q to come back on Chef. Well, I had already told Chef Foxy them right away that I was not comfortable with that. You wanted him to come back up there and expose himself because you ain't like Chef. But I told them on the 3-way call, scooping all of them. I ain't gonna lie to you because I felt like that was weird of you. I did, and Scoop them came vouch for me. I told them on the 3-way call what you wanted to do. I said, if it happens again, I'm just letting y'all know. Okay? That was 3. Number 4, you would set me up when I'm in Tea Time them panel. You always try to tell me stuff to say and whatever. And it's like Chicago thing. We was gonna come out a certain way. You was mad at me because we supposed to did a show.
I don't know.
We was supposed to do a show. Remember, y'all? We were supposed to do that show, and she said she wanted to be $2, me, Trina, James, just people who didn't give a damn. We supposed to do the show, and we had announced it one week on Tea Time's panel that we was gonna do this show that was gonna come out Friday. I never did it. She was pissed. She's like, but you over there doing the foxhole. I said, I'm doing a foxhole because I
don't know what happened between Chef and For the Haters. I think, in my personal opinion, without evidence, I think that Heartbreaker was probably disclosing, like, oh, fuck Chef, fuck this, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that. And it probably, like, you know how it is when you talk to your friends, you're like, oh, I don't like that beat. She did this, and that, and the third to me. And it probably, in my opinion, I don't know if this is true or not, but it probably invigorated For the Haters to dislike Chef as well. Because I've never seen any interactions between it. I could have missed something, but I've never seen any interactions between For the Haters and Chef Foxy. So I'm assuming it was because of them just having For the Haters and Heartbreaker having back end conversations about Chef Foxy's movements and her interactions, be like, oh, I don't like her either. And you know what I mean? But, I got to get going. We're going to be back tomorrow early. Tomorrow, Friday. We're going to be back early tomorrow, y'all. Lord, this is good to me. So she is, child. Okay, so we're going to be, I'm tongue tied because there's so much. We're going to be back tomorrow early. That's the best I can give you guys, early. Okay, y'all have a good night. Follow this page. Make sure you follow this page. Turn your notifications on. We're gonna be back tomorrow because this is a 30-minute clip, and baby, we haven't even scratched the surface. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Thank you for helping me hit 1 million tonight. You guys get some rest, sleep. Please don't be in the street.